2 pair as well. Dynasty. Iron Troll. Cheerfiller. Wookiee. Resurgent, singular, tick. May you rise. Phoenix. Are we writing numbers now? Pair was doing very, very well today. Today, we'll be doing some Great Green Prophets. Wurzzag. And then we will be doing some Mechwarrior, as per the last couple of times. I've been enjoying quite the bits. 6-7. The game, the Twitch is just like, stop doing that. Jesus Christ. Dudes. How's everybody been? So this Monday we didn't have a stream because James got really sick, and he had vet appointments on the same day, and we didn't want to wait with that. So it was just like in the middle of everything, and I didn't like it's just gonna take, like, I didn't know how long it's gonna take and stuff like that. So we just didn't have a stream then. And then on Tuesday I still had like obligations to do anyway, like meetings and stuff like that. So no stream for 2 days. Hope you guys have been well though. I had a really good day yesterday though, because before my meeting and stuff like that, I was just like, oh well, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I've gotten tired of school and all that. What am I supposed to do? Well, I guess it's nap time. I just took a 2-hour nap. It was like the best thing. I'm gonna live on that for like a month at the very least. At the very, very least. It was so good. And I finally also managed to me and Hannah managed to get through all of Pal World during the evenings as well, while all the boss stuff like that. So there's nothing else to do now in the early hours for a month. Got that down. Profits matter. 2 hours is money. 2 hours a month. Silver lining. Psychic limits and taking blood and then taking your mind. Very nice. Also, for anyone wondering, he is all right. He has one of those cones now, and he gets extra food, so he's very happy, and he gets medicine, so he will be fine. The worst part about it is that whenever we give him extra food, like extra wet food, he gets so goddamn annoying. It's insane how annoying he gets. So happy noise. But yeah, extra food for him. Glad to hear, Baz, that you finally got your stuff. But he gets really, really annoying when he gets extra food, because then he's like, "Do you know what time it is? Do you? Hey, human!" And then he just like starts scratching our legs, then bites us when we walk past. Like, "Hey, human, do you know what time it is? Do you know it's extra food o'clock?" Because he's like extremely punctual for a cat. Like, it's insane how punctual he is. I'm not even kidding. Like, every day at a certain time, he's like, "You know what time it is? Do you think this is a joke of some kind? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't understand." I don't understand. It's food time. And you're missing out. How can you do that? Riddle me this. Cats on humans. Yeah, it's like here where I'm just his emotional support human. All the snow here is starting to melt. It is all just slush around here now, which is the worst. all pets always own humans. That's kind of the thing, isn't it? People be like, yeah, no, dogs always know who's in charge. And then you just look at the dog and it's like, yes, we'll go out into the rain because you enjoy it. And we'll walk over there. It'll be nice. Trust. Like log. Do it past few time. The house will then start moving about around her dinner time. Just get up though. She will meow at anyone moving through the hallway. More like stretchy, stretchy. Your sister try and jump up. Okay. Should we have some extra mod for Wurzzag? I don't think there is anything else, right? It's like, oh yeah, couldn't you make like all orcs dance or something? Oh, there's a mod actually that makes it so that all Imric's dragons are like heroes. They get like skill trees and stuff. That's really cool, actually. Well done, Trigen. Doesn't Trigen make a lot of different things? Yeah. Yeah, he does. Well. Okay. Maybe we should jump into the game soon. No, I refuse. If we're done with Mechwarrior, I kind of want to get into other games as well, where you need to do like quarantine game. Seems fun. Final Fantasy Tactics, we need to try a little bit. Need to try Digimon. Ball X Pits. The new Avatar DLC as well. Need to check that one out. A lot of stuff always needing to be checked out. Nice. Well, want to observe the behavioral sheer affections. To bear after all. Well, you enjoy that. Alright, let's jump into the game. I suppose it is Wednesday after all. I could have done a weird Wednesday as well today. The Naturals mod. If only there was such a thing. No, the Warhammer culture is not that cultured yet. Go get her. Go get your sister. I could, in fact, not a collector. Enough. To be fair, greenskins are the most woke faction in Warhammer. They don't actually have gender. They just choose to use the pronoun boys, except for the cheerleaders in Blood Bowl, which is also canon. Work recruitment buildings and settlements. Upkeep for Savage Orc, wins some magic, power serve, 15. Recruitment cost minus 50% for Savage Orcs, charge bonus, physical resistance, and army ability Wurzzag's Wah replaces Wah. That's very nice. Learned my lesson. I went to close the back door and my cat went out. I got cheese in hands. The cat bum rushed the door and I closed it on him. Still got his cheese. Jeez, cat settle down. Wait, he got cheese. Did you get Tom and Jerry or something?
Have you come to follow me to greatness?
To greatness? Yes.
Mr. Stabby!
Weird. Mr. Stabby. It's my product. Well, not that product. Then you can get this thing here as well, where you can get rogue idols at level 3, which is very cool. You need more savage orcs as well, straight away. You can always get, like, growth here straight away, right? Yeah, nerd, for sure. So handsome. Okay, let's go Sly here first. Whites. All cats are lactose intolerant. That's fun facts. Dairy products something they like, but they definitely don't feel good about. No longer starts with a Gobble Shaman that instantly injures himself. Sad days. I wonder who actually thought that was a good idea. Oh. Thanks.
Boys.
Roar. Yeah, like all cats are. All cats and all dogs. That's what all the vets have told me. But somebody in chat told me that their dog is not lactose intolerant, so I'm just gonna have to take their word for it. Guess we shot at the tree. It's fine. Are we gonna be into this like persnickety attitudes today? No, not persnickety. What's the word for it? Where it's like, can humans really be lactose intolerant? Because we also guess milk when we're kids, right? Yeah, I guess pedantic. Yeah, thank you. Most pedantic correction ever as well. Almost now we drink milk from other species. It's not that unique in the animal kingdom. People just don't read up about it too much. But like if you have, for example, like people who have cows or like live next to cows will see like things run into the cow pens to drink the milk, like badgers and birds and stuff like that. You can just like Google as well, just animals drinking milk from cows, and you'll see like there's a bunch of stuff just sneaking into the animal pens to drink it there. Raw milk from a cow. Raw milk is not good. It's something that people who grew up maybe on a farm and stuff like that will talk good about, but then it's like, I guess you had to grow up with this.
Wurzzag, the great green prophet.
Your path of violence and destruction has begun, mighty lord. Your reputation growing with every victim and settlement that falls before you. Continue warmongering, and you will live.
But yeah, if you ever try something like that, you definitely and read up about it even a little, you'll notice that pasteurization is like one of the most important inventions of humankind. It's horrible. It's not horrible if you know what you're doing.
More spells is strong.
Vegetarian diets, though, are like insanely interesting to read up about. Because like if you go back to like 60s, 70s, 80s, you'll see like people who are vegetarian or vegan and stuff like that will like in general be healthier than other people. Like they just were like in every single statistic, they were just like had better health than other people, and that is something you can't really like argue, right? But then in like the 90s, when corporations started like understanding that vegetarianism was a big thing for a lot of people, or like as a group to sell to, more and more like that scale started shifts, so that's the more like really like ultra tasty stuff started getting marketed for vegetarians, the more like that shifts went away. So now it's like fairly even, which is very interesting. Napalm, how you doing, dude? So the healthiest dudes out there. Yeah, I mean, like it's one of those things that's essentially what we see is that people who really care about what they eat and what they try to eat like stuff that they make themselves are usually the healthiest people. Like usually the best health thing you can do is like just cook your own food 5 times a week at the very least. Then you'll be like way above the norm in like what is healthy. Very interesting.
Let's get him.
Dimmy, how you doing? No, they blew it up. Play Sparkle loot sim. Path of Exile. Here they come.
With the green tide. Choppers out.
Does he say this? Is there anything from kind of box? Yeah, and probably like just thanks to that, you're probably healthier than most people. Like it's really one of those like being healthy is not as tricky as some people might think. Essentially.
Shifting. Run, boys. This is it. Who's on raw? Savage orcs. It's me. Smash up. Sposo. Watcher. Ready. Yes, then.
Boss game Mongolian. I mean, that's like a cultural thing though for them. Crystalline, how you doing, dude? That's like a cultural thing for Mongolians.
Moving fast. Here we go.
What's that even called? It's like a special name for that kind of thing.
Bring it on. Let's go.
Boomies, yeah.
Let's have it. Be good. Top it out. Attaboy.
Dalai Lama said a couple of cool things. He has not that many, considering he's been around for so long, and you know his only purpose in life is like saying cool things. But he was asked once like what surprised him most about humanity, or about humans, and he said that the most surprising thing is when we're young we take so much time to worry about the future, what's gonna happen, how we're gonna be, trying to work all the time.
Wurzzag, feel my powers.
Just to save up for the future as well. In doing so, and then when we get a little bit older, we only have regrets about what we didn't do, what we didn't have time to do, that we only worked all the time. So we never ever, well, most people never try to live in the now. So you're just missing out on being in the now constantly, because otherwise you're worried about the future, or you're stuck thinking about what could have been instead in the past. You're always missing now, and therefore you cannot really achieve happiness either. Just waiting for like somebody super pro CCP being like, Dalai Lama is a fraud! And we're gonna get a new one soon. I'm gonna read where when he passes on. Yeah. This is gonna be like, he said there was not gonna be any new ones, but here's the new one. He's like, go China. I laugh. It's pretty horrible. It's, you know. Venris. Every day I've been streaming this, I've been thinking.
Much love, getting back to work. Bye.
Appreciate you, Venris. If you guys haven't checked out Venris, he's literally the only dude who has his own command on this channel. I thought, is this Venris? There we go. Cool. Go check him out. Every day I've been thinking, like, I want to play Dark Elves. When is SFO done again? You're joking, but it's true. Well, Master Yoda said we should be mindful of the future. At least he has a purpose in life. Congrats on him. Yeah, Dango, you should just be reincarnated as someone who picked their birth, basically. Like, this is your purpose in life. Now you have to flee the Chinese governments. He says for now. No, Venris hasn't done it yet, because he's lazy. He's like, I want to spend time with my family for once. I don't want to do 18-hour shifts anymore. I'm not a young man anymore. My knees hurt. You know, etc.
I, as mighty mystic powers.
Okay, now we're fighting. Ooh, that's gonna be a cool, cool how this one looks.
Great prophet.
Leopoldheim, that's the one I own. Okay. Dokali dokali then. I can guess one of the big bosses as well. That could be nice. Spawn kill everything the Pope.
Let's take what should be ours.
To change again in summer. What, update SFO? What do you mean?
I'm the prophet.
I have to do it all the time.
Green prophet.
There's no rest.
Powers.
Either he works as SFO or his own game. The guy starts with A. Well, not starts. Second letter. I will look back. Well, it's the days. Stop playing Total War games for more than a week. Actually, in the year that that Warhammer 3 got released, this is actually the least Total War we ever played.
What? Where's that
In a year.
do it?
Fun facts. Because actually then we started playing like a bunch of different games constantly.
I'll use me spells.
You're doing Lego.
I have seen the future.
It was also one of the best years for the stream ever.
Wurzzag, the great
Weirdly enough.
green prophet.
Financially, that is.
Cork and Mork are coming.
Ever since then, we played around 170 games per year. Also fun little stream facts. Oh, nerd, these are too many stream facts. Please, just... I don't care.
There's spiders.
Garbage orcs. What are those? Scourge and Black Gulf. Oh,
Deep in my soul.
blue ones?
Fred playing Delats. What universe is this? SM Orc.
Badger. We do have our own little orc emote as well. Wahoo! It's just Grimgore going Wahoo!
I, as mighty
It still makes me laugh when I say it. Wahoo! Best game out of 170. It's per year, so it all depends. Honestly. It's a lot of good games every year. I think last year was like the weirdest one because then I had like a bunch of games that I would like, this is good, but it's not like something I would die for, basically. Or not die for, but it's not something I would like die on a hill for. Someone says this is better, I'm like, alright. Don't really care. Like last year was really weird for me. Played so many games, yet everyone was like, yeah, this is good, but like not the best. That's 2 damage. Wahoo! Reference. Dark Heresy this year, yeah. We did play some the last year as well, but hopefully Dark Heresy will be as good or better than Rogue Trader. Hopefully.
Yeah. Alright then, let's do it.
Waiting for the Gork. Get that really early on. Wasn't blown away by it. I'm gonna say that it's the best space CRPG out there. That's my opinion. And that it's like how much you enjoy CRPGs, I guess.
your great shaman. Wurzzag. Yes, he'll be proper good. I'm gone. I'm out there.
It's gonna be enough to kill him. 18 dudes. Likely. Or why? I think
Let's take what should be ours.
tell us how to get into this. Yeah. Also, like, the problem I think maybe with those things is that if you're not used to like reading every single thing, and if you're not like into reading every single thing, it is gonna be rough. So I think that's where I think like Autosol will be way better for us, because then I don't have to like fight these goddamn flying things, because I only have 2 dudes who can actually shoot upwards. Strikes. But unless you read everything and you're really like comfortable reading everything, then I guess why you're not like super into it. So I've been playing Tainted Grail and Assassin's Creed Shadows a bunch off stream, but I've been playing them with skipping all the dialogue because I don't have the patience, and like off stream I just don't really care that much. And it's not that good. Like Shadows I can't get into. I can get down, like that might not be that issue, but Tainted Grail is still fun. But everybody's like, oh yeah, it's such a good story. I'm like, alright, let's take your word for it.
Let's go. Great Wurzzag. Please want war. Wurzzag. Where's the scrap? Bless him! Please, one more!
Ah, there was a lot of health going away there.
Wurzzag! Error boys! Where's the scrap?
I'll kill the lot of them!
It's their will! Error boys! Shifty! Bring us to
I think the next Owlcat game will be very popular, just thanks to them having like voice acting for every single, like have fully voice acted
Boys
stuff.
ready! Please read! Wurzzag!
Just that will be like a huge win for them. Character level up. Yeah, they did say that was also a big thing. Because Jesus Christ, like leveling up was a nightmare in that one. I'm still like holding on to the hill though that it's like 40k is the best space CRPG out there.
Chopper's ready!
For voice acting. Yeah, but isn't that like an action game? Kind of. Is it really a CRPG? I don't think it's a CRPG, but it's maybe an action game, right? But that was a cool game. Mass Effect style. I am also gonna say that I love Owlcat games. I think Owlcat is a great studio. They make some of my absolute favorite games of all time. If they like make a game, I will play it. But whenever they make a game, it's like the games are too large for the studio. They can't like do that. It's always like 1 year after release those games like work, and then like maybe they'll have a balance patch after 18 months or something. Like it is abysmal what kind of like state the games usually like are actually released in. They are like way too large for what they're actually making. By a lot. And now they're making like 2 games at the same time, and I'm like, well, I'm sure that's gonna be good. Hire 400 people. I think the entire studio is like 450 people or something like that. They're like 20 people less than Larian Studios. They made Baldur's Gate 3.
Spell snooze. Spells time.
Hours.
Gork crush them.
It's hard, right? Some people say I don't play games unless I get like $1 per hour, right? And CRPGs are always like 120 hours. Voice main quest silent stuff. Maybe. Dark Heresy is said to be way more voice acted because Owlcat did put out surveys and like the #1 request was like voice acting. So they have said that it's going to be fully voice acted, but it wouldn't surprise me if like some side quests weren't voice acted. G? Please stop saying it like this. Please have a different greeting. I like BG3 more. It was shorter. Takes a longer break from playing it like 3 times. Playing through it long. Just jump in where you were last time. It's easier. You done with writing? Yeah, maybe. But it is what people want. It's obviously your main character probably ain't gonna be voiced out. Work. Yep, especially since Owlcat just text dumps a lot otherwise. But it is my new greeting. Well, you failed. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Or ship combat. Ship combat wasn't as bad as like crusading or goddamn kingdom managements. Kingmaker is also really weird because that's never gonna get like another update or anything like that because the publisher, their old publisher, just like kind of stole that game from them. So they can't work on it anymore. So every time you like buy a copy of Kingmaker, like they don't get another they don't get a single cent from this. Feel like torture. Now, like Wrath of the Righteous, you only gets more and more fun because it ramps up in like ludicrousness. Like you get these mythic paths in Wrath of the Righteous.
Time for slaughtering.
which I personally think is the best CRPG out there, Wrath of the Righteous. So you get like angel powers or demon powers, or like you become a golden dragon or a trickster or like a cosmic judge of sorts, things like that. And it just ramps up in power. Oh yeah, or a lich, or like a sword. There's several different things you can become, right? So it just ramps up constantly as you play. So if anything, that game just gets like better and better all the time. Good line spellcasters. Angel is fairly like actually insane to play. Like you literally like have a nuke essentially, where it's like alakablam, and you just like murder them. I never played Asada though. Also in Baldur's Gate 3, this is why I said like Baldur's Gate 3 is a better game, but by large amounts I do believe that Wrath of the Righteous is a much better CRPG, because the evil choices in Wrath of the Righteous are like, you know what, I get it. You find an evil dude who's doing experiments on people. Well, at this point they're already there. I might as well use them for the crusade so you can crush the demon invasion. Why wouldn't you at this point? Like, that's stupid. And in Baldur's Gate 3 it's like, I'll kill these people because I can. Lolo, hope you're doing well, by the way. Stars. We're still so balanced. I mean, like... Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, kind of. But it's also one of those things where... Alcat's games are... You know, they have a lot of faults. Well, like, those games being balanced is... something I don't quite agree with, I'll have to say. Because it's like the difficulty goes like this early on as well. And then you like find an optional boss and just like breaks the roof basically. It's like Kingmaker, where it's like, hey, first cave you go into, bug swarms, and you're like, oh yeah, that can't be that bad, but it is. It 100% is. It is much more worse than you could ever imagine it being. If you have a wrong build as well, so don't chuck those alchemist fire things fast enough. Sucks to be you, buddy. Like many fights aren't fun or something. They're kind of determining. Now it's not that they're not fun. It's just that some stuff just comes around the corner. Is like so goddamn hard. Like the hardest fights in Wrath of the Righteous by a large margin, in my opinion, are just like two dudes you find at a bridge, like apocalypse locusts or something like that, or is what they're called. Like they're just insane when you get there. So it's not like the pacing is weird. The pacing is like you find like these difficult spikes that are really weird, but if you know about them, they get like way less weird as well. There's like this one optional boss called like the Playful Darkness, and it is usually said to be like the actual hardest boss in the entire game. But then you also, some people will just have a build where just that boss can't hurt you, really, and you just nuke it straight away because you have, like, divine magic that is really good versus it. And it's like, alright. But that's also why I say this every single time. In Owlcat games, the build will do much more than difficulty settings. If you have a really bad build, you'll have a way harder time than just having a good... Like, bad build on easy difficulty will be harder than a good build on the hardest difficulty. Just made my own build, yeah. Yep. Want squig herds here? I don't want squig herds, but that's what I can get.
Alright then, let's do it! Cork and Mork are coming!
Eddie, how you doing? Well, as I said, like you can, the builds will matter more. Like if you have like well-built companions in your party as well, will also do a lot more for difficult setting. So honestly, just find like something you want to play as, find a build online and just play through it. It's fine. Much time. Good build, spend much time theory crafting. Yeah, essentially, like they are really weird like that. It's like this, right? Obviously, you can just play it like edgy, and you're just like, it's not impossible. I played Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker with my own builds, and I also played like Rogue Trader with my own builds. But I played them on release. So in Kingmaker, for example, my class and build was ass. So I had a really, really hard time completing that game. In Wrath of the Righteous, I went with a build that was like fine, but then like a third of my abilities were bugged and didn't work. And I don't mean like they were underpowered. I mean like they straight up did nothing. Like those things weren't active and they didn't work. So even though I was really strong, the actual build was supposed to be much, much stronger. And in Rogue Trader, I took a weapon that was like severely underpowered. And literally like 60% of all my abilities didn't work at all. And then like most quest lines broke as well, but that's a different story. But like most of the stuff that I had just didn't work. I will die on the hill that's in Owlcat games. Man, just get a build. Like just check out a build online.
Not happening.
Unless you really want to get into the nitty-gritty of theory crafting, yeah. But I, personally, we have a saying in Swedish, probably there's something similar in English. A burnt child will fear the fire. And I just plain ain't gonna do that anymore. I'm just not.
Where's the scrap?
The most annoying part, though, is that when the quest lines fell apart in Rogue Trader, it's something that actually upset me to this day, like years after. I was like, okay, we tried to like get this thing to work. Like Argentis is supposed to walk up there and it's supposed to trigger something, like dialogue or happening or something like that, and nothing happened, right? Like nothing at all. Like clearly, like there was like a little cutscene where she just walks up to there and then it's like failed, and then you could go back to the ship and you could talk to her again, and she wanted to go down to the planets. And like clearly, it wasn't working. Very clearly, it wasn't working. And then I was like, okay, I'll just get Toybox, which is like a program where you can get stuff like that to help. Toybox is also something I highly recommend. It's kind of like playing like Bethesda games on PC. Like you should always play Bethesda games on PC, because if when things break, not if but when it breaks, you can just, you know, use a console command and make it work. Anyway, when this didn't work, I used Toybox to just like activate so it happens. And somebody just went like, oh, well, I just did this and it works. Why do you have to cheat? Why are you cheating, Fred? And I just went like, but it doesn't work, see? See, can you see like it doesn't work? And they're like, oh, have you tried just walking up there and like, see, this doesn't work? And they just like, kind of didn't understand that. And I knew they weren't even trolling. And it just infuriated me so incredibly, so much. So now I'm just like, trauma dumping you guys, I guess. It's like, I didn't understand. I had to use this. Wasn't working. Marriage. Watching. Past grace. It's easy access with sarcasm for Dragon Age PGP. It's really hard to find connection skills. Yeah, especially like Rogue Trader as well, where it's like one skill line will literally like, it doesn't even like mention it properly. Like one skill will literally like make it so that every time you shoot, you'll shoot twice. And like the other skill point is like, if you're fighting under moonlights, and your companion has like this really shit gun, they'll have 3+ crits. If you have 2 other of these other specific companion skills as well. Once again, I love those games, but like, Jesus Christ. You should go play them. Just, you know, find a goddamn build guide and use toy box if necessary. The games are great, but ganky. Rewards now depending on master fervor. Yeah, nothing happened at all when I did it then. It worked the second time when I played it though with the 2 DLC. Then they had actually fixed this. What Divinity OS 2. Things we just never explained. Yeah. Nice. That is exactly why we play this campaign. Storm. Foot of Kirk! Yeah, you can do that as well if you're like actually too lazy to get the build guide. Because Edgy, I think it's just laziness. You're not getting one. It's no moral high ground for you. Like, absolutely none. Yes. Okay. Orcs right now. I'm gonna prepare to paint. Ooh, nice. Put it. Post in Discord. I wanna see them. Tabletop and Lore channel. But also, Dragon Age BGT have way better, like, easier skill lines. Just to learn it. You're like, oh yeah, these are grace. Great Weapon Master, what does that do? Yes, what it says on the box. Very good. And then people are like, oh, extra bonus attack can actually be Fleur of Blow. So like, oh yeah, then you can use Thief or with Monk, right? And they're like, yes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. In this campaign, I've not played it. It looks fun. It's pretty cool on Boomski. Personally, my favorite greenskin campaigns are Scarsnick and Wurzzag. Remember, if somebody says their favorite greenskin campaign is Asag, don't trust them. They're built different, and not in a good way.
Wurzzag!
You know what we do need though? Owlcat's Warhammer CRPG. It's so perfect for it. I don't know why they haven't done this. You get a Ogre companion, you get a Eldar companion. Well, not Eldar. High Elf, you get a Dark Elf, Wood Elf. You can have it like whatever. I don't really care. Actually, just have some of those. It's so wonky as well. You can have an Orc if you want to.
Choppers ready! Time for slaughtering! Slaughter!
Technically, you could have a Beastman companion if you had 40k though. You can even have somebody from the Southern Realms, Centillion.
Where's the square? 60!
Let's see your things there. Oh yeah, nice. That looks like an old VHS cassette tape, but it's actually just detective screen folder. Does it look like a thing for a cassette tape? VHS. Nice. And Hating goes to Skaven City already. Yeah.
Oh, keep this
Honestly, it's fair.
Boston!
One of the things you can specialize in is like getting a vampire or something. Like becoming a vampire or something in a Warhammer CRPG. One of your mythic paths, if you may.
Boston!
Just find Vlad and you're like, have you seen I made this wallet myself? And he's like, oh, very nice. Literally turn you for literally anything. Very nice. I see the stitching is a little bit bad. But it's all right. Much better solved using 5e, only leveling to 12 instead of 20. It's supposed to assign balance common encounters. Possible. You know what actually makes this is my my hot take on why Baldur's Gate 3 combats and Original Sin 2 combats is so good. Reactive surfaces and gravity. That's it. You can push somebody off a cliff. Perfect. You can have like an explosive barrel. Perfect. You can actually coat a floor with oil and then set it on fire while they're there. Perfect. People still talk about like Baldur's Gate 2, where it's like, yeah, I just take like Stinking Cloud, whatever the other evil cloud was. Put those in the room, close the door. That's it. Be me. Play Baldur's Gate 2. Use time stop. Walk into a room. Do finger guns at people. They can't see it. Time stops. Conjure giant gate to hell. Do finger guns again. Moonwalk out of the room. Lock the door magically. Oh, look at the combat log. That's the giant demon from hell that you just conjured. He's murdering everyone inside the room. Chuckle a bit. Wonder if the demon will despawn eventually, or if it's just there now because you really need the loot.
Mystic powers. Yes, it'll be proper good.
Rapidor, hope you're doing well. Spell. Baldur's Gate 2? No, it's like Stinking Cloud and which one else? That you always used. Cloud Kill, yeah, that's right. Cloud Kill. That's the one.
Let's take what should be ours.
Put both of those, stack them. People standing there and they're like, no! Get over there. Then you fight them at the edge so they don't really get anywhere. Cool. Times. Switch up late game. You have Savage Orc Big Guns. And even if you want to, you can have the worst name to say in the entire game. Savage Orc Boar Boy Big Guns. Now, you can try to say that yourself if you even remember exactly the order of the words.
What?
Yeah, I go Savage Orcs all the time. I think he even gets like more physical resistance. He gets even more physical resistance. That's for the boys or for the riders. Okay. And then physical resistance for monsters as well. It's all cool. Recharge bonus, nice. Physical resistance.
I is invincibles.
Charlie, what are you doing?
Cork and Mork are coming.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does have that skill as well.
Wurzzag, the great green prophet.
Here as well, because here you get like melee attack, charge bonus. I was just checking these upper ones for some reason. Enables magical attacks for entire army. Strips enemy of any spell resistance they may have. It doesn't strip them of magical attacks now. Was it? No. Push off Gork. Damn, also good Dead Space playthrough as well. It's yelling foot of Gork every time we stomp somebody, which is a loss. Here units S tier. So the lords have similar mechanics. Well, the first one was Gorst, obviously, that they reworked, and actually he is now the strongest dude who makes them S tier. Now, lately, you have Ashlyn as well, who also makes it on Island. Who also makes the ship companies fairly okay. They're still, I don't really like them still, but also Dryka makes all the Dryad stuff there really, really strong.
Mighty Lord, a great adventure beckons. Be wary, though. For
From
while the
basic
potential
gobbles, yeah.
rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Green prophet. Moving.
I'm sure there's another one as well.
Cork and Mork likes it.
That I cannot think of right now. Spider Army? Yeah, the Spider Armies. Such a silly army. Yeah, Volkmar with the Free Company, yeah. I mean, Thorek also for Quarrelers become insane. Yeah, technically Bretonia have like Albrechts that buffs Knights of the Realm and shit like that. She's supposed to buff peasants, but that's just like she buffs everything, so it's kind of insane to go with peasants anyway there. You should just get like Grail Knights with Frenzy instead. That's just objectively the best thing. I guess he's supposed to do it with normal Ungors and Gors, right? No, Bestigors maybe is what he gets now. Not really sure, honestly. You have this dude technically, Gordus for all the Hobogobos. I mean, depending on how you think Shamalayan Skinks, because Oxy with Shamalayan Skinks is insane. The Empire, yeah, Volkmar does it. Kugath with Nurglings, but Nurglings do not get that good. After turn 50 or something like that, the Nurglings are gonna obviously be less good. Obviously be less good. The mask now with normal demonettes, I guess. Yeah. El Volkmaro. Free company. Gorst. I don't know. Oop. They are. I mean, they are all right, but after turn 50, they definitely like, you start feeling that they're like a tier 1 units. Correctly with an army of peasants. Repast played correctly is a unit of a full army of Grail Knights, Hippogriff Knights, but they have Frenzy instead. Bodits, yeah, those as well. Shut up. Maybe if you were correct, I could just shut up. But now I have to correct you. So that you are, as the wording implies, correct. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, sure, use Bretonian peasants.
Gorken Morkor coming. Gork crush them.
Why would she have us? Why wouldn't she have us? Riddle me this. Right. Well, she's not. She's the leader of the crusade. Same as any army. Yeah, like, oh yeah, this is the general. It's like, oh, what kind of weapon does he wield? Does he have a grenade launcher? Because I have a grenade launcher. You'll be like, nah, I don't have a grenade launcher. It's like, why do you lead the army then? Oh no. The tank driver wants a word, you know, it gets silly. Certain point, they're like, wow, Repans is really cool. I'm gonna follow Daemon because clearly the lady likes her. Very likely as a friend.
Time for slaughtering! Listen it! Shifting! Moving fast! Dispels! Shifting! I is invincibles! Running! Green profit!
Brain lights. Yeah. And as such, they're very reasonable people, probably. Yeah, playing with 65. It's Seth, but it's Zan. Zandrupi. I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out for all these. Thanks for hanging out for 65. This is into talk. We're having a good one, dude.
What now?
2 more, 6, 7. 2 more. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Look at this. How many kills will we guess? But oh, Gork! Final 45. Some people might say Brainbuster is just as good, if not better.
This is it. Run, boys.
Is it as fun? I will ask. Is it? No. I didn't answer this. It's nice.
Ready. Right then.
I'll kill the lot of them.
Wurzzag.
Brainbuster? Is it Brainbuster? Oh, Burster.
Jobbers ready.
Well,
The war is here.
I say no to that reality and substitute it with my own.
Right then.
Must make it a giant boots. These questions and more will be answered. I feel bad saying Seth instead of Sandrupi. It's gonna be like, yeah, you're not gonna get a 66 now, buddy. We're playing Realms of Chaos campaign and do it with Lords. Just feature there, have some variety from Immortal Empires. I think Immortal Empires was fine for like 2 or 3 campaigns, but after that it was like, even at the second playthrough, you're like, this campaign won't hold up that well. Obviously also like the Drill of a Schutz is really cool with Chaos Dwarfs. But you can actually just have a mod that gives them that in Immortal Empires instead. I don't think it does, actually. Would be surprised if it did. Vanguard's Revenge, though, most definitely would. Vampire Coast is so forgotten that they never balanced that spell. It's the only one that wasn't changed from Warhammer 2. All other like Flaming Skull and Winds of Death and stuff like that were like nerfed to the ground, and then like Vanguard's Revenge sitting there like in a different room and like, are we gonna get invited to the meeting? Am I the only one? Oh, I am. I am the only one out here in the waiting room. Okay. Okay. Could have brought a book.
Go get more likes it. Go get more coming.
Absolutely hilarious. Okay, who do we go for now then? These dudes are north. This one ain't moving. This one ain't moving either.
The
Oh,
Empire's
Sigmar is definitely
foes
moving
do
now.
not escape the Grand.
Orcs. I shall.
Armor piercing damage. Yeah, I think it's it kind of does probably. I think Gaze probably can't really fight it either. Like can't really get maybe Amber Spear can, but I don't think even the new Ace of Mork can really do that. Bork or Mork. Well, it all depends if you want brutal cunning or cunning brutality. Honestly, it's an age-old question.
I spills.
Well, what do you prefer? So I said, oh, it can actually one-shots one of them. That's cool.
What?
Nice. Short Bus Hero, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Is there something? Give me more scraps. No. Scrap. Down. Scrap per turn. Let's grab that one then. In 54 turns.
Let's take what should be ours.
Gold. Eltharion campaign, getting rid of the Gork and Mork in the Badlands. Eltharion is great. It's a super fun campaign, I think. I really like the double starts. Because it forces you to make like one mini army to like try to do something in the other place.
Great.
I really enjoy that. Really like Khorne bow as well. I want this spoon. That rogue idol. Rogue idols aren't that good, but I do enjoy them.
Yeah.
Suddenberg. Do I want to get rid of some squig herd and get more of these dudes? I wonder. We go north or south. Press 1 in chat for north. Twice. This dude. Press 2 to go south. Then we'll probably have to fight Tzeentch. Probably don't want to do this. I want to kill this dude actually. If I'll go and kill Khorne instead, I'm sure he's going to become a... Well, you know what? The only one who is disliking me is Volkmar. I'm sure if I'm just going to sit here for a bit, who I'm supposed to go to war with is soon going to appear. Do this one. Is this a hard quest battle? I don't think so. Bright green poppets. Startle him. Yeah, I'm gonna let the game decide for me, I think.
Don't talk to the green gods. I should know, because they told me. They don't like him. He smells right funny. He's got some crazy bunk about him, all right. Go and kill the Git and all his mates and get my mask back off him. They nicked it, and I want it back.
Oh, yeah, it's this one.
What you want? Bigger! Oh, what's that? Right then.
Go, go, go! What if the giant sees like the rock monster coming into the army and it's like, am I a joke to you? Like, what's happening here? They're like, oh, we made a robot out of like poop. Quest battles, particularly hard. Basic, hard ones, game 2. I think the only hard one is like the Gelt one where you have to fight a bunch of chosen and things like that. Yes. Through the kids. Also in SFO where they buff a lot of quest battles, that one against the Chosen is insane. Too late in running away.
More spells is strong. Shifting spell smooth. We're the great tide.
Campaign. Not going on to Stally in a while. Done a Horn Bolt campaign in a while. Always enjoy me some Horn Bolt. I thought about how slow squigs are. Very nice. Actually annihilated everything there. Very nice.
My dagger's ready!
Savage Orcs!
That'd be good!
Wurzzag! Boston! Yeah! Russian! Moving fast! Here we go! Come on, boys! Khorne wills it!
You're still around. Very nice. Nice. Sticking up time. Why can't you have both? Or what do you mean? This is like one of those old-timey, like either you get long muscles or short muscles kind of thing. I feel like.
Let's get up!
Stab him in the back!
This thing. Yeah, play on the hardest difficulty and all that, like the title would suggest.
Ready? This is it! Here we go! Great Wurzzag!
One so bad, try 8 times, the more for Eon. Yeah, we didn't even do the one when we played Gorok. It is literally the worst one just because you just have to rush so much.
Green Prophet! Terrible! It's their will!
So a lot of time, like, Because I assume that stands for high intensity cardio. I have never actually heard that expression before when it comes to that. Because what you probably want, because do you mean like long term cardio? Like, so what you usually have like is long term pulse cardio, where it's like you go for a long run. High intensity could just be like you do like intervals, for example, like for 20 minutes. Which one is it that you mean? It's one of those things where a dear child has many names, as the proverb in Sweden goes. In Swedish goes. DJ, hope you're doing well. What unit size do you play on right now? We just restarted after more than a year. It's been fun. The largest one, because it looks the coolest. Changed. The largest one looks the coolest. Multiplayer is balanced over the second highest. Large. No, large is Warhammer 2. Now it's Ultra. Actually. Can you see that in here, actually? Blip. No, we have to go out of this one. Per unit size, right? No, unit size Ultra. Yeah, Ultra. I think it's like actually balanced over Ultra now as well. Unless there's something between large and Ultra. Jog. Yeah, usually like the high. Usually you want like long-term pulse, like a high pulse for like an hour or so. So I don't know, man. Like you can just do both. You don't need to. You just can't get the hang of cycle charging. Jeez. But when you work out, you don't have to like choose like that. You can just, go to the gym and then go for a run every once in a while as well. Yeah, in Warhammer 2 it was balanced around large. I still. Earl for Mask. Spleen Ripper. Nice. Nice.
Has powers.
Paint the boys. Paint them good. Vassals form balance. Yep.
Spills.
With up unit size mod a while back. Every unit was shrunk by like 10 times, supposedly balanced around this. It's god awful. I mean, like at a certain point, you just want stuff to look cool as well when you're playing Total War games.
Great profit.
So if anything, I thought about getting like a mod that just makes every single unit size like 10 times as large. Balance unit, most balanced? Well, I mean, like, most balanced is like, that's what it's balanced around, if I remember correctly. It used to be large, but now it's ultra.
Profit. I is invincibles.
I can double check, but I'm fairly sure. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while to check. Yeah, it's around Ultra now. And everything is also always divisible by 4 now, because that's just how they balance stuff.
Against a rival's capital, and claim your first trophy.
Teach pass the entire squeeze. Dang, I've been watching like this this history dude go on like vacation with his wife, and he's just taking her to like castles and stuff, and he's just going through like how incredible like Japanese castles were for defense positions. And I'm like, dang, I hate sieges in this game even more. Why do they have to be so balanced? There should be no balance in castle defenses. Taking a castle should be literally the worst thing you could do in your life. This past week, we have been playing a bunch of Mechwarrior for half the stream. Been very, very fun. So I think we're getting to the later parts of the first DLC for Mechwarrior 5 Clans, and then we're gonna maybe go into the next one as well. We have a bunch of games now to play. I need to play like Pathological, Digimon. Shit, we went through all these before, but a bunch of games. The Avatar game got a new DLC. Mage feet taking it. Castle, special level 5. Yeah, I mean like...
The Great Simon.
I think the problem with this game is literally that they try to balance some stuff. One-way pilot. Yeah, Mechwarrior. Yeah, it's been really good. Been enjoying those immensely.
Let's take
Just seeing how many laser beams you can fit into one giant mech boy. They're like, first we have little one going around with 12 laser beams. Everything at once. Just look the heat meter go.
What you want to say to me?
And then we get a larger one that has even more lasers. We see the heat meter go. Whoosh. Very fun. Been enjoying it immensely. I'm like a puddle of water. I can stand it to cool down. Doosh, 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 doosh. Very good. Good times. Get lost in time. It is always worth putting everything in there. I have a pretty decent memory when it comes to things like that. Not perfect, but I definitely argue decent enough.
Yes, it'll be proper good.
EXE killer. Wait, is that the Fallout Cyberpunk bounty hunting game? Is that the one? Yeah, I actually posted that in the games section as well, but you can post it in the suggestion as well. But I post game trailers like that in the games section as well, like, hey, look at this, what I found, like, basically, and then people go like, mute channel. Migration it is.
Such ingenuity, my lord.
Yes, it was.
Using your scrap, you have successfully improved your battle capabilities. It is the mark of a most resourceful war boss to not waste good scrap materials.
Okay. But it's like that one and the other Cyberpunk game was coming out. Those made by the Ascent dudes, I think. Very much looking forward to.
soul!
55 months. Wow. That number is so big it's unfathomable. Did you know there's a spider deep in my soul?
There is. I really like that. That's a sub alert though. Do you guys want a new one? Because we've had that for a while. I used to like change every year, but then when we found that one, we just had it for a while. Thank you for 55 months though, boy. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Great Wurzzag!
Spider, deep in my soul. Oh yeah, this is why I didn't like the natural lightnings mod. Because it makes like Camry so goddamn grey and bad.
My daggers ready!
Speaking of that is like one of my pet peeves when people go
I'm the boss!
oh yeah, I use like realistic lighting, and like the realistic lighting, all it does is just make things grey. Because that's not realistic lighting, that's just depression straight up. What a week. What happened? Meniscus surgery. Rupture 6 weeks. Got 4 centimeters of snow. Power company's doing some work. There's no power today. Oh wow. Yeah, I hope she recovers well. It was a scary one. Right. We also had a bunch of like 4 centimeters of snow here. Today it's all Jover, it's all slush now. It's becoming slush. It's -8. Ooh, that's even worse. Here I think it's just gonna get hot for a while. Because if it gets to -degrees tomorrow again, where like people are just, that's unsafe roads waiting to happen. Yeah, it's just gonna be like a couple of plus degrees now for a while. Cool. 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 4 degrees today, and it's raining. Nice. But I hate slush so much. Literally the worst kind of weather there is. It always gets cold and always gets wet. Slush is just the worst. You can't hide from it. Like, snow is fine. It's just cold. It doesn't get wet. Slush always gets cold and always gets wet. Worst.
I'll use me spells.
Get you on the phone. You do that, buddy. If you don't already have one, which I'm sure you do, one of those extra batteries are always good to have. Bought one in Amsterdam for like 35 bucks on that. Had it for a couple of years. It's very nice. Speed for Orc Boar Boys. That's very nice. Mumbo Jumbo though. Effect range 55. Oh, I don't know, man. Here we go is pretty nice. That is like literally the best, one of the best buff spells though.
I have seen the future.
No, it's a psyop. Typical rich gold mine workers.
Wurzzag, the great green prophet.
Like, insurance is good, but the Finders Keepers thing is pretty good as well. Gets everywhere. It really does, yeah.
I'll blast you.
Fine, you can get some money there. I can't go to work with you as well now. Snow is not wet snow. As long as you're outside, it's just snow. But as soon as you get inside, it gets wet. But otherwise, when you're outside, it doesn't get wet snow. Steam sale, detective games. Anything You guys are into it there? Manfred. Oh, Manfred. Have you seen this merry man? Manfred. Oh, Manfred. He has this really good sword. This sword literally makes Manfred to the like one of the absolute best spellcasters in the game by far. Because he can just keep on getting reserves constantly. And then when he has 2 vampires with vampire or something with arcane conduit extra, he just never runs out of wins. Manfred. Shadows of Doubt is great. That is a really fun game. If it goes anywhere other than mountains, I'm pretty sure you live, honestly. It's pretty nice because what you don't see the snow is that snow gets really quiet. The air gets really fresh. And the snow dampens all sound, so everything gets like way more quiet when the snow covers everything. It's very nice. Fredman used to be my my nickname on well, like different spelling on before I used Nerd Rage Fred. Yeah, especially in the woods. It's very, very nice, I think. Personally, I really like it when it gets that quiet. Nice. Just anyway. You don't guess how quiet and nice it gets.
Supper's ready. Let's smash 'em good.
Here, as we are outnumbered, we want to like compress ourselves a little bit. Deep start trouble. That as well, actually, there is like statistics saying that the hotter it is in most cities, where you have like different seasons like that, you will like see like way more crime during summer times and heat waves, especially. So in winter time, it's like you just get way less crime. So people want to do like shenanigans like that, just yeah, it's just too cold for them, I guess. I'm looking at t-shirts. T-shirt crime, that's what people are always looking for. I have no idea how that works in like hot countries though. At the moment, very jealous. Putting up some very cool pics and videos. Yeah, probably very little crime over there. Chill Bob. No, I heard of Chill Bo Baggins though, but not Chad Chill Bob, no. Oh, right. Damn it, that's just my name. I got being boozled again. It's the 6th time today. And that didn't even happen on stream. It's been quite chilly, 25 Celsius a couple of days. Considering a second blanket already. Excellent alter ego. Yeah. Except for like... my name is like Fred. I did see somebody else on Twitch who was called like something Fred, and I was like, no, my name is actually Jake, and I was like, huh.
More spells is strong.
Here we go, we'll go this song instead. If anyone can guess which game this one is from, get VIP. Well, the first one who guesses this. Much like the Warhammer. Global Maid game is really good, actually. Like, unironically, that's a fun game. I think. Okay, nobody guessed it, but this is literally the Orcs theme from Dawn of War 3. Might hate the game, but they had some banger tunes in that one. Like that one. Only that one that I can remember, actually, but still. Oh, Lolo Gears actually guessed it. Shits. It's me. It's a common male problem. Welcome there to the channel, though. Opium Den. It's like that with vampires, right? You just, they all just crumble, the last third of them, basically. So you never fight the last bit of them, because they just, yeah, disappear.
Wurzzag, the great green prophet.
Silences enemies, that is pretty strong. Opportunity murder. Way more armor piercing when you flank. That is pretty goddamn strong. Thundering attacks also really, really good. Going for mages would be really nice, though. I'll grab that one. Alright, well, I already gave Lola Gears VIP and he gets for the rest of the month.
Yes, it'll be proper good.
There we go. Lord Recruitment rank, immune to sandstorm attrition. Yeah. Bonewood tattoo. Totems. Spell intensity faction leader. Nice. Another bone idol. Another bone idol. Ars. Oakley dokley then. I guess we have to fight these dudes though. Eventually. Gorbad? Probably Gorbad, yeah. Let me turn on music again. It is.
I has mighty mystic powers.
I actually think, like, now that they fixed up Shadow Change, Omens is actually my least favorite DLC. I was thinking about that the other day. This one's...
The Great Shaman. What tribute do you offer?
The off exiles of Khorne, 11. Changeling. Okay, so I'm gonna say this though. If you just think about the campaigns and only the units, nice. That's my counter argument. Because one bow is fine, I think. I replay that one every once in a while. But I definitely don't feel like playing anything from Omens of Destruction. And just from the from units you had, like Omens only have like Khorne units that I actually liked. But you actually got like cool units for most of them in Shadows. Those units. I think the Khorne ones are, but then I don't really care about the rest because I don't play. I don't really care about Mangler Squigs that much. Let's take Queenskins numbers. No, I don't hate ogres. Everything okay with James? Yes, he got a little, like, one of those cones. He's got a medicine. He got surgery. And he's getting extra wet food now, so he's very happy with that. And incredibly annoying, because he's like... good morning, where is my wet food? Have you seen what time it is? It is when you wake up. Then he just bites me. Or like crashes his cone into me and then bites me. And like puts his claws in me. It's like, wet food o'clock, hello? And he's like, no, when I get home is when you get it. He's like, I can't tell time like this. Weapon strength. The cone. We take off the cone when he's supposed to eat the wet food. Otherwise he just eats it anyway. Squiggly beasts.
Great prophet.
Deep conversations.
I is invincibles. Let's take what's...
You can buy my cat talking course if you want to. It's gonna solve the problem. Yeah, Andrew, that's true, that's true. Hope you're doing well, by the way. You can buy my cat talking course for $10,000, and I'll teach you everything I know.
I keep my own counsel.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get more orcs. Talking. Such a fun work. Yeah, no, it's I don't really look at it. It's more like a collection. Ugh. It's been a while. What do you think of all the reworks lately this see? I think High Elves are the biggest winners. Norska better, but I think they have a few issues. Yeah, you talked about this, how you didn't like Plunder and stuff like that. I kind of like Norska. The Norska rework, I think Norska like won the most. Nothing. Also, I guess like one of the worst campaigns in the game. My Fred talk today, we discuss converse with a feline companion like a totally normal person.
I have spells. Spells time.
Remember, you don't need to raise your voice just to get your point across. They still are ruled by instinct and will get scared if you scream. They're borderline unplayable. Yeah. They did get the biggest upgrade though, because they were like literally in the bottom rank of like factions, together with Vampire Counts and Vampire Coast. Vampire Clan's still like really fun, but they do need a rework. I really like Vampire Clans. We should really play a Vampire Clan soon again. I feel like they should have not added spoils and made it all money based. Yeah, we talked about this. But you get so much spoils anyway. You should just have had more stuff to spend on the spoils, honestly. That would have been unique. Like, I don't know. Because you get so much spoils, you would be so rich. The economy would be so weird.
Savage orcs.
Grim again. Fun Grim. I think Thorgrim is like one of the most fun lore-wise characters.
Gonna enjoy this.
Thorgrim is a little bit one of those super strong characters who also becomes king. No dots. Yeah, I mean, like, they were pretty garbage before, so they kind of won the best glow up of all the reworks thanks to just, you know, they were so bad before. Conflicting ults, interesting idea. Yeah, that's also cool. I like the idea that dude just tries to go and kill off like red drakes by himself, trying to die from that. Like several times he just sees like a little, you know, loophole where he can like go and get killed for his Slayer Oath. And still like at the High Council where they're electing a new High King, they just like talk to Thorgrim and he basically just goes like, that dude is crazy. He can be king if he wants to. Execution. I want good, cool convoys for the Black Arcs where they just go out, but instead of anything else, they just go out and you get like a bunch of slaves. That would be really cool. I don't know if that exists though. Like a caravan thing for Black Arcs. Then you're just like, oh, you're gonna go raid there and you get slaves and spoils and stuff like that from it. Maybe some monsters. Oh, depends. It's like I'm particularly not, because the dragon ships are so insanely rare that you wouldn't just send them out for you know, trade or anything like that. It's like super important stuff they get to do. Oh really? Watch me! No, I'm just kidding. But James needed like the going to the vet really urgently, so we got a time on the Monday. So I was like, oh yeah, middle of the stream. It's might as well do it now. Oh yeah, shit that thing. Point of having them. Just if you lose one of those, you better die with it essentially. I think some of these dudes will die with this. Not too much. That's for long last time. I guess we got it. More sending. Now I want to do this one, but we might do Tigerman very soon. Tigerman is a grace mod.
Wurzzag! Boston! Khorne! Let's go!
What's that? It's because Tigerman used to be like a int thing, but since int ain't happening, it's Cathay. The mod makers wants Tigerman to be their own faction eventually.
They fight! I shout!
Yeah, I think so as well.
Shifted! Bolt wants ya! Bolts will! This is it!
Don't die, yes. I want to use for the Gork over here. I honestly think that CA was we're gonna make Monkey King into like a demon kind of thing, like demon shapeshifter, like they had in the lore blur, where like some say it's like a deceased orangutan and stuff like that. Some say it's a violent chimpanzee and blah 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 blah. You know. But I think like the game Wukong is made it so they literally couldn't anymore.
Fear my powers.
Only thing that matters. Big number on spellcaster. Yeah. Cathay changeling. Yeah, basically what they were starting to do. But I think they kind of have to make like Monkey King as a Sun Wukong type of deal. Because Sun Wukong is also such a fun character anyway. Well, no. No, it's like an old lore blurb in the loading screen. I think they actually removed it even, that it was like Tzeentch and demon or some kind that like changed through us, or like so that changed through the Chaos Gods essentially. And was like different primates for different things. But I think actual like Sun Wukong is such a fun character anyway, and has such a insanely large fan base already. Because people might be like, oh yeah, well what's... People who don't think there's a large fan base are not up to date with like Monkey King movies, because there's like literally one live action Monkey King movie every second year basically from China. There's a few people there. Just a few ones.
Wurzzag, the great green prophet.
Thanks to old series. Yeah, or like, you know, the massive amount of dudes are also like based on him, like, you know, Goku from Dragon Ball, who like has a staff, rides a cloud. His name like Goku is like, it literally has a monkey tail, everything. Kind of want arcane conduits first though. I wonder how much more we need to do for that one. Yeah. Regions that Chaos God is more.
Green prophet.
Or Dragon Ball Z started. Yeah, but Goku is still like literally like it's even called like Sun Goku instead of like Sun Wukong, right? Vegeta's also got lopped off in their battle. So I think it like isn't Dragon Ball sad though, where he's like action adult and Vegeta comes around, and that's when they lop off Vegeta's tail as well. Nerd alerts. I don't know why I had to say that. But yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple of dudes. Actually, no one. Let's Google. Characters based on the Monkey King. Goku, Monkey D. Luffy from One Piece. Oh yeah, from the God of High School dude who is literally Sun Wukong. And Sun Wukong in League of Legends and Smites. Inuyasha? Yeah, it's a lot of anime stuff at least. Then I was like top 10 characters inspired by Monkey King, and it's like 10. This list just had like 10 dudes. The first 10 dudes were like just the Monkey King or Sun Wukong in different animes. I was like, all right, well, probably hopeless to check out. It's my favorite characters. King and Dota. One King is very, very fun. Because when I was doing Kung Fu, I got really into like Hong Kong movies. And if you get into Hong Kong movies, eventually you like encounter the Monkey King as well. And dude is just like a fun mythic character. Cause in like Chinese mythology, you have cultivation where it cultivates like chi and like energy and like experience and merit and all that. So you can always become better than what you were born as. Just because we're born as something great doesn't mean that somebody can't surpass you if they just work hard. You know, explains a lot about their like school system and stuff like that, I guess. So you'll find literally like a god for every single animal, because every single animal has had like some animal that just managed to accumulate enough energy to become like godlike, essentially. And the Monkey King is just the strongest dude out there, essentially, except for Buddha. But at one point they invite him to join heaven and offends him by like, oh yeah, now you take care of the stables. And he's like, this is humiliating. No, I go to war with all of you. So he goes to war with heaven. And he wins. And after that, he's just, that's when he gets the title Sun Wukong, which translates to something around like he who is above heaven. The status of heaven or something. Because he literally wins. Later on, like, Buddha comes around and like slaps him down though, because it is only Buddha that can really... Buddha has reached true enlightenment, and you can't really like fight this. Oh, good to see you. Scarsnake and war with dwarves turn 5 and it tips. I think he's 8 peaks. 8 peaks is south or south. Nasty Skulkers is you ambush them, surround them with Nasty Skulkers. You have a lot of Nasty Skulkers and Big Spider, and you're set. If you have several armies as well, you can even do the really cool thing of having the other army like change the reinforcement points. It takes longer though, but you take them behind the other armies so you can reinforce straight away from the back. It's pretty nice.
Yes, boss. It's their will. God wills it.
Yeah, and catapults as well, also very good. King right now. Okay, like I've said this before, but Araby Inn doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, because they're really cheap actually. His goblin or extra goblin armors, yeah. Yes. Also hope that other greenskins do really well, because then you just need to like ambush their army and you're good to go after that, basically. I mean, old lore was that all the dragon siblings were kind of out doing their own thing, and the Emperor hasn't been around for a long time. So the Monkey King just took over Cathay and ruled it for like a couple of hundreds of years, like 200 or 400 years something. And then one of the dragon siblings just came into the palace throne room, and it's like the monkey sitting on the throne like in grapes. They're like, what's going on here? And he's like, jigs up, scatter! And he just ran away. I'll take this one because I can't find anything else that I actually care about. There we go.
I has powers.
We have to grab Khemri now as well. You only have one place, so I could actually take Khemri as well. While we're at it. ranking him real. He's 100% real. He's just so goddamn powerful that he's kind of like don't really care about ruling a kingdom in that regard. Like you don't really get how strong he is. So Total War Warhammer has had a couple of very strong, like really big implications on the lore. And one of them is well, the first one was basically that Daniel is also an undivided Daemon Prince. Because there was only one before, and after that the Chaos Gods said like, we're never doing this again, ever. And then they just kind of put that in as well. But also, if something was Chaos corrupted, it belongs to the Chaos Gods. Like, there wasn't a god that was gonna go and like wrestle a soul back from the Chaos Gods for anything, basically. Chaos corruption was somewhat incredibly irreversible. If you were a really cool fighter, or like you really repented, maybe Sigmar would come and like save your soul before the Chaos Gods took it. But like in reality, probably not.
Let's do it.
But this game also changed it so that these things, the Celestial Lions, used to be like a corrupted creature, essentially. It used to be a Chaos Beast. But the Dragon Emperors came down and just purged all the Chaos stuff from them. So now they have like monster. So now it's just like a good-natured monster, essentially, with a pure soul. And it's probably they're going to do something like that with the Tigermen as well, that they used to be Beastmen. And then they would be... and now they're not... They don't have anything to do with Chaos anymore. And doing that is just like insanely powerful. And is he more stronger than the God Emperor? No, probably not. Like, but that is still like huge to do. And Noob, how you doing? Game development is going well today. Yes, two guys. Huge patch yesterday. Oh, nice. Nice. Could get these. Yes. Yes, because that one is shit still. Slayers. Yes, that's cool. Intelligent spell intensity is pretty nice though.
Great shaman! Derringer, great shaman! You go, you more.
Cast your master to the game. You can now teleport your heavy armored cats to the enemy archer. Ooh, nice.
Liking this.
That does sound pretty cool.
Has mighty mystic powers.
Do you guys know when you're gonna be on Steam? Yes.
I think awful careful about what yous want to say to me.
Collector. Monthly zone public playtest will be late spring, early summer. Nice. Alright, so we'll try to get down Volkmar. I need to fight Volkmar anyway. I want lore information. In this basically old mythic pre-Islam... no, not pre-Islam, because they... I don't know. What do they have now? I was thinking of Araby. Pre-Islam Araby is what I was going to say. In this essentially old-time India with like Tiger Man. Look, I'm going to show you this. Okay, so if I could just show one picture of what old-timey India was, I would probably show you two. But one would be this. Would be Kathmandu from Turtles. And the other one would be literally like the city from Aladdin, right? Like, and that would be like what Ind is, okay? They don't have a lot of lore. Cathay had a bunch of lore before, but they don't have it anymore. Do we actually want to go fight these dudes? They don't seem to have an army right here, so probably we're not gonna... Wait, is that guy? No, it's Kathmandu from Turtles. You're thinking of Goro. But Ind had... the big thing about Ind is that they had Tiger Men, which was a beast man who were good guys that worked with Ind. They were the only place that had non-evil beastmen.
Let's take what should be ours.
Kintaro. Yeah, Kintaro also had it, but Goro is like the first one. They had 4 arms. Oh yeah, you're thinking of the... No, are you thinking of Shiva or something? Kintaro? Oh yeah, that one. It was like the male version of Shiva or whatever her name was, right? So many 4-armed dudes there.
Moving.
Happening. It's 40k confirmed official now. Yeah, I mean, like, if you would have asked me before Shadow Change if we would get correction in, that would be like, yeah, 100%. But now, now I'm like, no, that ain't happening. I definitely do not think. Koresh would have been really cool as well.
I'm the prophet. On my way.
But who knows? Like, honestly, if people still buy, like, the DLCs like crazy, and after a while, they might just go like, okay, we can maybe do these, but they have to get permission from James' workshop and stuff like that, and it's probably just not happening. Yeah, I mean, like, have you tried the Araby mod? Because the Araby mod is really good. And I definitely think that if they would make a faction, they should definitely have, like, just that one. Sounds. No, like, the whistling sound is something you've had a little bit everywhere. Like, a lot of cultures had, like, whistling arrows as well. That would just make a sound when they were flung, and it's all just because it's scary. Because you gotta remember old-timey wars like that. like Pyrrhus, for example, lost like 30% of his army and won, and he got like Pyrrhic victories named after him, because you don't lose that many people most of the time. Most of the time, people just rout. Like fighting to the last man is not something that used to happen that often. So you had a lot of morale things. Wasn't really until World War I where we started seeing like heavy casualties in every single fight. That's an entirely different level of anything. There's a reason why that was the most horrific war in human history. Anyway, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So BRB, don't go anywhere, see to drugs. Well, to like work to fights in, I mean. So BRB.
I have spells. Yes, it'll be proper.
How many places do these dudes actually have? 4.
Yeah.
I should go from here, and then hopefully I can just go there, start killing them, so I don't have to go back for this one later on. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, they wanted factions that were like who were played as differently from each other as possible. Stream was good while I was at the gym. What did you work out today, Eddie? I got somebody new with me to the gym. Last time I went, they never worked out in the gym before in their lives. I was like, I'm gonna make so this person can't walk tomorrow. That's gonna be great. I managed. Push day, nice.
Wurzzag. Suppose so. Battle. Feel my powers.
You don't want popular in base game. I mean, that's one of those what's not popular in 40k, right?
This is it. This is it.
But they already have Space Marines. Isn't that like the top faction and orcs?
Ready to burn. Feel the war. The war is here. What you want?
Let's Google this. Most popular 40k factions. 2 years ago, is there data about this? Apparently the most popular ones, according to the internet, it is Space Marines, Chaos Marines, and Eldar. Okay, there is actually a stat page as well, and it goes Space Marines. No, Chaos Space Marines is the most popular. Space Marines, Chaos Demons, Tyranids, Necrons, Tau, Adeptus Custodes, Orcs, Adeptus Sororitas, and Death Guard. What is this? Spoon Hammers 40k stat page. And these are statistics from competitive games with the GT mission packs. Don't take into account unrecorded games like friendlies or narrative games. This is 3 years ago, so a lot of stuff was getting new stuff very soon. Cool. Oh, depends on where you're saying. Where you find the stats, I guess. That is competitive games anyway. But that was competitive games 3 years ago. Who knows how it is now. If anyone finds anything, let me know. Like and subscribe. Let me know in the comments below. Woo woo. What are you talking about, cat? No. This is how I talk now. No.
Gonna enjoy this. Let's go. With me.
Dead.
My spells is strong. Fast in. God wants it.
Oh, there we have actual stats then. Oh yes, the most played here then, the most competitive games by according to Goonhammer 40k stats here is Space Marines, Necrons, World Leaders, Tyranids, Death Guards, Dark Angels, Astral Militarum. Yeah, I can definitely see this. Depths Custodes, Tau. Haha, Tau up there. Blood Angels, Eldari, Chaos Space Marines, Orcs. It's just like every second one apparently has to be a goddamn Space Marine. A wide margin. It looks like it over here as well, like 24,000. That's like more than what's a bunch of these here at the ends. This is better. This is apparently updated as well. That's interesting. Eldari right here as well. When the walls fell. Yeah. I mean, if you would just have Space Marines, it would probably like that list would just be half as long. Both Space will Black Templars, others, Hurricanes are extra. Yeah, suppose so. Dreddy, thank you for that. Above and beyond tier 2, dude. I appreciate that so goddamn much. Hope you're having a good one today, buddy. Hope you're having a good one.
Great shaman. Green prophet.
It's boring.
God,
I personally think the best storylines in 40k is usually the ones not about Space Marines. Space Marines still though good fun. Everyone points and laugh at Eddie. He can't spell Sino. It's with an X, Eddie. Xeno. Was it literate as per usual?
Let's take what should be.
It's one of those tropes where it's or like cliches where it's like the people who always just like burn the mutants, kill the heretic, you know, kill the Xeno, or purge the. I can't remember how exactly how it goes, but like anyway, they can't read. Yeah, Xeno me is like Latin for unknown or something. As is a proper. Like a jelly. A little made jelly. Sitting there. It's shaking a little bit in the fridge. It's unknown. Spelling. Somebody's spelling it wrong. Lost Raptor. I mean, yes, it's still a word.
Here we go.
First one. Yes. This is death. The rest of them, I thought it was like something else. Let's go.
Fear my powers.
I'm the boss!
The war is here. Time has slaughtering. Days can't defeat me. Arrow boys.
For the Emperor. Can I have more rations? You're using your own stash. You're using instead of selling it. Is that what's happening?
Take right quick, prophet. Gotta enjoy this.
No kills, but these dudes are definitely dead.
More spells is strong.
Sting. Dog is cool. Personally enjoyed Wolfric a little bit more, but a lot of people really like the dog.
I'm the boss!
Yeah, that giant just murders
Boys ready.
wolves and stuff.
Less savage. Please, one more. Battle.
Karen Victor. I don't know what factions there are. Is there Sweden?
Let's go.
Sounds ooh, nice.
This is it. Shifty.
I'm the boss!
Makes sound colors your favorite orc, 40k. I have Raka's book back here, so maybe he's going to be the favorite one. Otherwise, I like Gaspo, I think, because he's the one who always has friendly rivalry, with the Commissar Rice. Spearman, I cast the fireball on the hero. Yeah, I saw that. It was so weird. It wasn't even fireball. It's just his arrow, actually. Just fire arrow.
Green prophet. More likes it. Wurzzag. Great Wurzzag.
Get nasty!
It's their will.
Who's everyone's favorite character actually in Warhammer 40k? Resistance, Humanity first. Initiative, Servants, Protectress, Academy. Humanity first. Do that one.
Moving fast.
Destiny lies in the stars and we own everything. It's been preordained. I always like that in the Star Trek stories where it's like how many cultures are like, no, the stars belong to us.
The great green prophet. Alright then.
Garvia Loken, who's that? No, it can be anyone. Gaunt's Ghost. Oh yeah, I haven't started reading the Gaunt's Ghost yet.
My dagger's ready!
I have it though. One, so it'll be a completely fresh beginning for me once. 40k story, so I guess him. I hear only good things about that book series, and I will give it another chance at some points. But like, I got so like mad at the first like chapter of that book, or the first book with Eisenhorn. I just thought it was such poor writing. Because basically the story starts with like, I'm Eisenhorn. I'm much taller than average. I also have steely blue eyes, which people find very irresistible. Jets black hair with a very good hairline, and I'm also very muscular and handsome, jacked. I was sitting there like, who the heck wrote this? Was it like Andrew Tate or someone? Jesus Christ. I'm sure he gets better after that, but like, Jesus Christ, like that just made me like... So I jealous for my muscles, yeah, basically. Look in the mirror, yeah, basically that's. But here, like, it's not at all like that later on, though. It's basic Sigvald, essentially. I just, it's one of those things where I just...
boys. Shifting.
I don't know. I don't have the confidence to say anything about myself that isn't like vaguely also describing a goblin. So I don't see, like, I just can't get behind that, honestly. I don't know.
Wurzzag. Right in.
Eat the hottest restaurants where the freshest clothes. Hand to man. Himself from Goblin boss. Basically, that's what I do, though. So I, in my personal life, and in my career, imposter syndrome is very, very common in my business because you don't really understand why people hang out with you, but you're very happy that they do. I personally have gotten to the point where I just use, instead of imposter syndrome, I have goblin imposter syndrome. So I'll just email companies like, hey, you want to send this? And just try to, like, get further than I can, than I should. So I know I shouldn't do certain things, but I try. And that's my goblin imposter syndrome. To stab it. No, because in real life, that is a crime. So we don't do that. Oh yeah, I really like Farsight as well. I like Farsight. I really like Farsight's novel where, like, it starts out and you're always like, oh yeah, they just they never do melee. And the first, like, like, the introduction for Farsight is basically him in his mech suits. Where he's just being, like, an armored core thing where, like, mech, where he's just, like, dashing around, like, using jets to propel him to just, like, when he's dueling a bloodthirster. Just uses jets on his side to just avoid big blows, stuff like that. And he's, like, dueling it with his own magic sword and stuff like that. It's just, like, literally one of the coolest things in Warhammer ever. And then later on, like, in the book, it's just a bunch of, like, hired bureaucrats and shit like that. But it starts out really, really cool. Farsight bits are pretty nice.
I'll use me spells. Green
Nice.
profit.
It's just called Farsight, the first one. And then it's Christ of Faith, Empire of Lies, and Blade of Truth. Those are the ones. So Farsight from 2015 is the one I read. No spell resistance for anyone.
Great profit.
Good, wherever you exist.
Let's take what should be ours.
No, I'm saying that it's the combat imposter syndrome. I troll. Like with bottom dysmorphia, right? It's like, you know, you can see yourself in the mirror, but that doesn't matter.
Great shaman, Lord Choppers. I is invincibles.
Shots don't take them. While Scott was very wise.
Metal is nothing.
Here's real though. True.
I'm the prophet.
Mercs? No, I don't need any mercs. Anything we should actually start doing. Dang, I should have wad him first. Shit. You know what's... Screw being optimal. no was for a while.
The Great Shaman.
Bum, 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 bum.
I think
You're a problem,
awful
Crex. Don't worry about it,
careful.
dude. Military access? No, I think I'm gonna take Camry here soon. Cool. Okay, should we grab a WA then? Who should we WA against? Because there's no one strong enough. No WA home. We do have Wahoo, which I think is hilarious.
The living green tidal wave of destruction crests, ready to sweep over your ill-fated victims. Choose.
There you go. Are you guys happy now?
Yeah, I'm super happy. This is the best. I love you, nerd.
Nice barrels, tradable resource. I think this feels like it's only good if you actually manage to trade with anyone.
I have seen the future.
Middle Desert. No, it has to be settlements. You can, but you get bonuses depending on their strength rank as well. So if it's just a random rogue army, they don't have a high strength rank. Because strength rank is high, is largely just
All right then, let's do it.
straight up how many armies they have.
You mock. What?
Actually, my buffs are doing a certain number. Oh yeah, fair. Can't trade. Yeah, that'll probably hamper it a bit. Boo boo. Bunch of flagellants on an open field net. Interesting. Need a hype song for this. It's good. It's a play. They're coming in from there. Ah, shit. That's not exactly what I thought. Okay, well, that's fine.
That'd be good.
Okay, no artillery on that side, but they are going for me. Which ain't super good. Oldie but goodie. Oldie but goldie. Yeah, I've been watching the latest season of Stranger Things. And like, Jesus Christ, did it take too long to make that one? Because like they're all like supposed to be kids, but they're clearly adults. Like clearly adults. And it's so jarring watching them, I think. It's still good. I was like, it's good enough to watch. This is like, it is jarring how old they are. It's clear they're not that old. It's also clear they're supposed to be still in school. Here's Singler, how you doing? Sparkle, that's him. Pretty good, right? This wasn't very orcish.
This is it.
I'm the boss.
Okay, apparently I have a lot of like Empire and Vampire songs in my battle playlists. managed a little miss. Orca has some really sick tools. Orc artists. I don't think they believe in arts. Fairly sure. Skulls though. That's skulls. I don't think they're even that. They just take the teeth. Other ones get skulls. No, you have to remember that orcs are outside the moral spectrum. Like they're not good or evil because they are made by old ones, very likely. Who knows why and how in fantasy, but they do work in the same way as in 40k, where they simply
The war has amassed.
the only thing they are made for
Every army
is
under your command is now accomplished.
the only thing they are made for is war. They cannot comprehend anything other than war. It is their purpose in life. And the only thing that matters for them.
I'm the prophet.
There's no art, there's no civilization, there's no innovation.
I'll use me spells.
There's only war. Passion. No, I'm saying they're not it's not lack of morality or anything like that. They're made to not have morality. They're a weapon that's just been forgotten for too long from a war that doesn't exist anymore. Well, in 40k anyway. They do work kind of the same here as well. It's not that they're vibing with war, it's that it's their only purpose. Nothing else exists for them. Say about 40k too. I made a 40k total game. Oh yeah, I saw what's it called?
Great shaman.
The dude who does the voice. War never changes. He apparently got like paid $40 for the first time he read that one, and then he just got more and more because, you know, they actually had a budget later on. Yeah, 1 permanent, thank you. Congress is messing with you. Guilty. Welcome to the channel. Wait until you hear these news.
I, as my mystic powers.
Oh boy, do I have news for you. Wait a second, this is gonna blow your mind.
Let's take what should be ours. You gawk?
You gawk?
Yes, it'll be proper good. Metal is nothing. Go, maggots!
Deliver these dudes up there. You know, something? Yeah, something like that. 41st millennium, yeah. This doesn't roll off the tongue as easily. It's not theirs. I think we're just circling back to the thing where they're made to not have morality. Like, you can have a moral spectrum on all the other factions except for orcs because they're, like, made to only do war. They're nothing but a self-recharging tool that keeps on going forever.
I have spills. You walk. Enough.
No, what does... Once again, I feel like we're just circling back to the point where they're made by somebody, by, like, actual things. They're made to not have morality. They're literally a weapon that's gone loose.
Mork has come. No, let's smack.
They cannot be on the moral spectrum because they're made not to. Two pigeons. Do this. Yeah, thanks. Basically. Morality? No, because orcs were literally made by genetic scientists to make that, not by evolution, to not have morality. I feel like we're circling back to that a lot. Iron Troll. Like in 40k, the old ones create them for the war in heaven. They're not from evolution or anything like that. They're kind of just, you know, made by these godlike beings.
Where's the scrap? Dice caught to free me. Always ready.
I'm the boss!
Nice bit of scrap.
I feel like you're missing, not that you're looking for logic, it's that you're missing the main concept of it.
Stab, stab, stab!
Remember, there is fall damage in these games. If they fall off, they die. This. Wait, who? Of course, you just combine the animals. Awesome horns. Is it like parrots or something like that like when given different rewards for the same job, they like share their the bad reward with the other person, with the other bird, while monkeys simply become like really upset about it and understand that is unfair. No, he'd survive that fall. Thanks. Two openings here.
The great prophet. It's their will.
His one give more asses.
Watcher. Great prophet.
My daughter really likes that Marvel character that says that I don't want to cure cancer, I just want to make people into dinosaurs. Because in the game we're playing, he's a boss at the end of one of the levels. And I had to explain that to her. I thought it was hilarious.
Wurzzag. Yeah. Feel my powers. Feel the war. Austin.
She did snitch on me the other day though. Sitting there just like chillaxing, so I started Pal World just so I could like have anything to do because I couldn't like get into any game. So me and my wife have been playing Pal World off stream, guys. So I started up to like do some end game grinding basically. And I was like, I'll just go and capture an extra dragon. So I went there. She immediately was like, hey, are you killing that dragon without mom? And they're like, yeah, I just want to capture one. She was like, I don't think you should do that. And then she runs away straight away. And he's like, Mom, Dad is killing the dragon without you. And I was like, what? What is this snitching?
Gonna enjoy this. Sifting.
Coal for next Christmas. Yeah, Cold Sword, how you doing? You should get stitches. We actually have a better saying in Swedish, I think. In Swedish we say golare har inga polare, which just means that snitches don't have any friends, but you know, in Swedish it rhymes when you say it like this. I've been trying to tell her that, but apparently her loyalties are still the family. Because she stitches on her mom towards me as well, so, you know, can't be too mad. Complex lies. My daughter hasn't lied yet. She hasn't really started lying yet. Her friends do, but early on, I think it's because I managed to do some things where Tyra literally thinks I'm a wizard, so I know when she lies. It's like when she was old enough, I tried to teach her chants. So I had like a coin. I was like, and I had like this fable coin where one side is red and the other one is blue. And I was like, okay, just pick a color, and I'll teach you about chants. Sometimes it's just gonna be something and you can't control this. But you can still guess. So she was like red, and I like flipped the coin and it became red. Then she said blue and it became blue, and it's just like kind of kept on going that. And after 16 times, I was like, this is starting to become a very bad lesson because she managed to guess right 16 times in a row. And I was like, okay, you know what? At this point, she's just gonna think that either this is gonna become like an anti-gambling thing for her, or she's just gonna think I'm a wizard and this is like, or this is like my trick that I can do. Because she was starting to get bored at the end as well. It was like, okay, maybe we'll just do something else instead of like trying to teach you this. I think she just thinks that I can, like, just flip the coin and do whatever color she wants.
Stop in here. Erigo, great shaman.
It's like a witch or something. Oh, I already did that though. Obviously, that's what you do. Gamble bad. Yeah, then she might know that doesn't matter what you guess. The other one can always win, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Bob doesn't remember it anymore. Read your fine emotions. What? Before I flip the coin? Lord, yes? No. But I will now.
Metal is nothing.
Well, Odilo. Read their plan DLC Witcher 3. Yeah, I was almost thinking I should do a playthrough, start a playthrough of it. So I have been wanting to do a playthrough of Witcher 3 again. I'm just not sure if I should do like Witcher 2 first. For them, I don't want to do the first one. Yeah, I remember first when Witcher 2 got released, and like the tutorial was so freaking hard. Like they had to nerf that so much. Because the tutorial in Witcher 2 used to be way harder than anything else in the game. Like as soon as I started, like as soon as you go out of the tutorial level, or used to, it would just be so much easier. You would be like, oh shit, this is... Like it would be jarring how much easier it used to be.
Keeping the old ways.
Once the werewolves early as I could. Using 45 minutes of quiz. Wait, what? I remember I liked Witcher 2. They definitely did like some weird ass stuff there though with that I can guess they didn't like profit from. Because Witcher 2, you have two ways to go about it. And it's a vastly different game depending on which one you grab. You know, like side with the dwarves and elves and stuff like that. Or you do or you go against them. You have like completely, yeah, be on different sides of that one. Either you try to break in, or you're defending. I don't remember that one at all. Let me check that out because they have added a lot of quests since I played it last time. I played it like 3 times, so that's not the DLCs though. Oh. Yeah, Sticks to spawn next month. That's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to that one as well. I always feel like February, you get so many really good games. First area? I can't remember that at all. I really need to replay it. Is that one of the newer quests, maybe? Yeah, I definitely need to replay that game. I definitely need to. I didn't mask. Thank you for the warning. There's apparently more Witcher 3 mods. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna use the mods for carry weight, so I don't have any carry weights. I'm a hoarder and it takes a lot of time from the actual like gameplay, just inventory management otherwise. Played KCD1 without any inventory restrictions. That was nice. Remastered. Remastered? You don't want it remade at this point?
Crash them.
Use mods. Really trying to maintain chat safe. Oh, and this one, Edge is I'll say like Alex Jones or something like that is causing misinformation. It's like, is this true? He's like, yes, straight away. Doesn't even matter what it is you're asking. If anything, he's keeping chat unsafe. Possible. Yeah, the terminology is basically remaster is when you take a game and you just make it work on modern hardware. You can change like UI a little bit, stuff like that. 99% of the time you don't really touch graphics more than you upgrade textures and things like that. It's the same game but upgraded textures, camera and controls and things like that. Base game is the same. Remake is when you remake the entire game from scratch. And you try to do it as well as you can, and sometimes you add stuff, sometimes you remove stuff, depending if people want that. Personally, I always think a good remake is something you always want. Good remakes, for example, is Destroy All Humans was a great remake. Visitors. Yeah. Most of the time it is when it's a remake. That's the thing, right? Because you have to put it into a new engine and you have to remake the actual things. That's from the... You have remasters, which isn't remade from scratch. That's when you have like the base game, you updates, textures, resolution, so it works on modern hardware, etc. But then you have stuff like Oblivion Remaster, which is muddying the waters quite a bit because they basically have the entire core game. Then you put like an entire window dressing, like basically game in front of that. Which is also like pretty cool, honestly. So that is Oblivion Bus. And it's the core game, but they just added an entire graphics engine to it. Which is wild, I think. Impressive. Yeah. It's, I was like... At first I was like, it's a remake. Why are they calling it a remaster? I didn't understand at all because like clearly they remade the goddamn game. But yeah, it's essentially that's it is like the Oblivion engine, like in the way of it. Bugs are lovely there. Yeah, the bugs are because it's literally like base game Oblivion that they just put Unreal Engine in front of, so it is still like the same engine back in the day that's still like rolling around in there. It's a really weird one. It's not emulating, it's just it's like your window just got like you put a new wall on the same house. House is exactly the same, but outwards that house looks a bit different. We put new curtains in, and the curtains are completely changed. Same window, everything. Golden remake. No, this is important, okay? It's important to me. Remake, you remake it. Remaster is when you just tune it up. That's Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim was also weird because that was technically a remake because they took every single thing into a new engine and just poured it over. They redid the entire thing. Didn't this? Was a remaster that one as well? No, it was a remaster because they had all the stuff. They just updated the engine from 32-bit to 64 bits. It's kind of what it switched.
I will not. Wurzzag, the great green prophet. Savage Orc, great shaman. Cock and more guard me.
Speaking. Yes, I need to make a list of things where we should be playing. Right now, I really want to get through the Mechwarrior DLC as well. Umbo Jumbo chat is
the great Simon.
Yesterday, a word from Steam. Devastating news for forum users. Oh right, the one you can put on reviews and stuff like that. I will always remember the dude from the mythology DLC for Troy, where somebody has left like a nature review. It's like, doesn't even have mythological units. They literally sold me a game and it's like, there's nothing there. It doesn't work. It's all false marketing. Don't buy this. And people were just like, the actual hell are you talking about? You have to start the game with the mythology DLC. It's bullshit. Well, just remember, Steam forums have been one of the absolute worst places to communicate for decades now. Jesus.
Alright then, let's do it. Metal is nothing.
I'll hike. 12 arms. Nice, can get assassin of 12 arms. House the Great Sultan ransacks. That's a lot of stuff right there. Can't really trade with anyone though. So obviously all the resource stuff that don't really do much. I don't want to sign my petition to ban mech games inside of Sweden. Maybe a Swedish orphan whose parents were strangled by robotic arms and developed minds of its own. Try to trick your governments. I can sign this. Gotta be supportive. Yes. Leaving. Okay, that sounded really like, I'm leaving now. Bye. Like we did something wrong, but I don't think so. Because how can we do anything wrong? Individually, yes. As a group, hard to say, really. Wrong. Eddie. Yeah, I'm saying the wrong name constantly today. Stay out, buddy.
What?
Brrr. Or is I am eating something. You guys get words on stream. ERB. Try not to lose straight away. Have we lost yet? No, doesn't seem like it. Well done. Very well done. Wah, 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 wah. Level 17, eh? Okay, put it in. Doing well. James is well after the vets. He's got some new stitches and everything like that, and he is good. He's on some medicine and stuff like that. You're waiting until Fred showed up. Yeah, that's true, honestly. I'm just gonna stand like this in the corner, like just watching the monitor off of camera. I just like wait for you guys to lose. Then we're like, well, every single time. Oh, what's this? Toll collector Zandri. That's really nice. Cool. Man, type of savage orcs. Very cool. Very cool.
Let it be known that my no.
I'm gonna add this one place. Could probably kill them really easily then. Well, them as well, so I need to catch them as well.
What should be ours?
Let it be known that my noble.
I'm gonna ask Khorne to join war.
Quaff your blood and take your
That doesn't have a lot of money though.
Your tribute, Thrall, for it is a privilege to be in.
Wow, you're even poorer than Khorne. That's crazy. How does that work, buddy?
Speak before I make your weakling land run red. Khorne.
Landmark mod. Well, everybody gets the 12 hands, right? So you get Reliquary of Sand Baldrin. Guess everybody gets that one as well. You get Dolgan Warrior Women. It's actually a thing in the lore. It's nice. Oh, right. It's kind of like Sister Slaughter. Braconniers, missiles. Knights of Grande. Holy Warrants of Skull. I guess they just get like things that aren't really like orcish in that regard. This is the wrong one. Why am I in Bretonnian? They guess the top-knot savages. Scourge the Black Gulf. The largest orc band to get in mob accuracy not imagined called the Big Uns. Where they went in there. Oh, Blorgal the Mad Titan. A legendary dude. That's really nice. I like these dudes though. I saw them. I had to fight them some places. They're pretty rough. Let's get the blue-faced orcs. Let's get ward save from the blue, I guess. It's not a mate. Well, melee defense. Jesus Christ.
I, as my mystic powers.
Oh, geez. They were actually ambushing over there. Very nice, buddy. Very nice. Very, very nice. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Ready to mash. Who wants ya?
I'm the boss.
Jumping ready. Right.
Let's go!
Then.
Is that beyond Silly Knights? Indeed it is. I don't see them as Brits. Because the peasants are always have British accents. moments.
Wurzzag!
If I can just
Sifting
do this.
is their will.
Not optimal, but getting rid of the trebuchet early on is probably very nice.
Good.
Wurzzag!
Boots.
Dice content.
I actually didn't kill them.
Whatever. Alright then. Wurzzag! More likes it. Green profit.
That's kind of nice.
Fuck off. Where's the scrap? Let's have some. Here to fight. Slaughter. Special. Shifting. Cool. Better. Shifting. Eyes ready.
I do in practice.
I is invincible.
This. Perfect. Very, very nice. Not too many kills though, but dang, it did hurt them. 96 out of 120 and like no health left. Very nice.
Diggers. Get 'em. Gonna enjoy this.
Dang, those dudes missed.
Gonna kick him!
Wurzzag! Ah! Let's fight! Get Russian ones! Wurzzag! Austin! Sposo! Shifting!
We could guess one more here. It's 13 though for that one. So one more maybe? One more? Ooh, that should be good. Big number go off. It's all I crave.
Right, Wurzzag! We had a great time! Let's get 'em!
I think the kill's still like pretty decent for these dudes. 10? No. No. Did you? I'm trying to play this unoptimally. First I hardly even... I thought I wasn't even gonna get any... Not either. I was thinking almost not even getting any was. You're doing well. 2 kitties. Yes. Boots. Nice. We had one earlier which gave us like, was it 600 or 700? Yes, 2 kitties. We got these cat beds and I was like, okay, because Charles and his dad always are fighting over the cat trees. We got another one. Then that evening, James was laying in one and Saga was in the other one. Then Charles was just running around. Just yelling because he didn't have a place to sleep. They wanted to be in the same room as everybody else. And we were like, dang, do we have to get another cat tree now?
Cork and Morcock coming!
But he was in Force Marsdown. Why didn't he die? Ghosty. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid the other day. I thought you had left when I actually discovered this. Because I was on my lunch, I think. How you doing? How's the stream been?
Yes, This, it'll be proper good.
You look like a hat when you're laying like that. That'll work. It's a bit more grumpy than the other ones. Mastering Tumis. Ah, nice. Which one are you playing as?
I'm the prophet. Off stream? Off stream? Where you're not streaming it?
My lady will not allow it.
Stream playthrough. Nice. Cetra is cool. Literally like the chariot master. Strongest chariot in the game. Some people say War Sphinx is stronger. But they're wrong.
Yeah.
The chariot's so goddamn good. With the queen. Fair. Fair dinkum. Let's do this. One can go and check out Ghosty as well. Do you usually stream Warhammer 3? I don't think I know you that well, yes, but I do know that we got a raid from you very generously the other day.
That the old way.
Is it what you usually stream? Warhammer? The lore starting Wurzzag down south. I mean, orcs are nomadic. They kind of go where they feel there's a wall or good fighting.
I is invincibles.
Okay, can I just get 4?
I has spills. Wurzzag will do it.
But no, I don't think there's any lore for that otherwise.
All right then, let's do it. Oh, come on, guard me.
I'm gonna take Camry. Soon we kill off Cetra as well. Get his stuff. Yes. Hey, this mod is great. There's so much like production for resources, but you can't even trade with these dudes. Still good landmarks.
What should be ours?
Bunch of bone idols. Bunches and bunches of bone idols.
I has powers.
I'm pretty sure Wurzzag could like generally starts wherever. And it would be fine. Or any other orcs really. Because their lore is usually like this is where they were when this and that happens. Grimgore has like the shittiest introduction, I think, to the setting, because basically Grimgore shows up at the world in Edge Mountains one day. That's his story.
Not in this world or the other.
Line loss. Ours, just a few weeks. Nice. It's a good game. Yeah, Eve is it's weird. I feel like that's like 50% spreadsheets and 50% just psychological warfare.
Wurzzag!
What am I doing?
The Green campaign. Do Wurzzag so you feel like
Wurzzag!
you know there are worse things in life. I was getting to Grimgor.
Great prophet!
School.
Field away!
That ain't gonna do much damage on them. Or many kills, I mean. But the damage is pretty insane.
Wurzzag! Alright then. My spells is strong.
Oh, God damn it.
16. Jumper's hands! The war is here! Let's go! Do it! Let's go! Talks this year! Ready? The great prophet!
There's the difference between damage and kills. Standing fiend spamman. Yeah, it's common in this game though. It's
Nerdist nerd.
there. The hooks. It's a good game you can show. A joke ever since some people keep appearance by their own body. I have no idea what that means, but I assume that's just like people just given really good gear, I guess, by the Chinese government.
Fear my powers! Get 'em! Lightning!
Go in there, spread the terror. You can make them leave. Oh yeah, shit, they're gonna leave anyway, apparently.
Days can't defeat
Oh,
me!
Jesus.
Austin! This is it! It's me! Chopper's ready! With the great sides! Mushroom! Error boys!
Blueprints never run out. Economical advantage. You want to explain to me more about that? I'm intrigued. I never played Eve online. So one of my friends tried to get me into it, and he said it's great. You can like level up while you're not there. Nice about help. That's when I'm like, oh, what does that even mean? Like, you don't even need to have it running to play it. I was like, I don't think that's what I want from my game.
Let's get 'em! Run, boys!
Okay, unbreakable. Horror stories, we get raw completely while offline. I feel like Eve is another one of those games that is an incredibly good game if you have a massive amount of time to devote to it. But if you just want to play it very casually, you're one of the economical factors of the game, basically. Spaceships murdering stuff. There we go. This place as well. Now for Cetra, I think. Brothers. Well, I'm guessing that's a guild or not the TV show. Very rare, expensive stuff. Normal blueprints are limited use. Go out and get more. BPOs don't run out. Just stay printing that shit and selling without much hassle. Oh. Stream of mining lasers. Just about NPCs. A good one, buddy. That's the Eve Corporation Guild. RS.
I'll use me spells. I have seen the future. I is invincibles.
They completed that now? Yeah. Facts destroyed. Very cool. El Calabad soon then. What's this? Iron Pens. +2 recruitment rank for Orc Boar Boys. Armor for them as well. Unit mass charge one. That's really cool. That's where we're gonna fight him as well. Right. Permissions. Oh right, you have to give permissions for that kind of stuff. So it's like somebody join the guild and then steal everything from within or something. All right, well, yeah, that's a different story. I thought you could just like be offline and then somebody's just stolen all of your stuff, because that sounded insanely unfun. Like when you're playing Conan or something like that and everybody's offline, so they just like break into your base while nobody else is there. This affects have short boars, like the Alien Pig Barter. It's very likely, honestly. Very, very likely. Going through. Oh, shit, there actually. Okay, well, we're not fighting Cetra for a while. That's going to be a rough fight. But we're starting that fight tomorrow. You play the long game, the Court Maze. Accumulate cash by joining random corps. Befriend and get permission. Scrape corporation bear. Befriend to get permission. Scrape corporation's bear. Wait, he just like joined the corporation, then he just like took out the resources. Wait, did he just do hostile takeovers where he just like sold off the assets essentially? That is the most cynical shit I've heard in a video game ever, I think. Like, it really is.
Do not toy with me, swine!
Okay, we will be switcherooing games now. The rest of the stream will be Mechwarriors. We will go back to Total War tomorrow. But it is Mechwarrior Clans for the rest of the stream.
There is a spider! Spider! It's deep in my soul!
Zio, hope you're doing well.
Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times?
How you been, buddy? How you been? I literally still talk about the poop bandits that you had. The Phantom Pooper. Because that mystery was like one of the best in chat ever. Those who don't know, Seal would come in and regale us with his talks about the Phantom Pooper, who was just somebody who at Seal's place of work would just poop outside of the toilets, and they just try to catch him because he would just come in there regularly and do that. And eventually, it was like 6 months of updates on how you were getting closer to like days and times, stuff like that. And 6 months until you caught him as well, and it was just honestly an amazing story. So, but yeah, more Total War tomorrow. Now it is more Ghost Bears. I would tell you the story, but honestly, I haven't been following it very well. So right now, all you need to know is that we're getting mechs, and we're gonna fight other things as well. Can we buy anything really big? We can buy Banes, Executioners. The ghost. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're hunting the ghost bear, I guess. Exactly that.
Are we finished hibernating, Star Captain?
Gustav said he has an important update.
Yes.
Do not keep us in suspense.
My source within Silverdale informed me they discovered
was
the main
when I was
spaceport
pooping in the
will
other
soon
store and
be
heard it.
operational again.
You are certain?
Oh, and then you couldn't like run out
Our
to
last
like
scan
catch him.
showed it was still down.
It appears
Look,
they
hey,
had
hey,
backup
you!
fusion reactors and orbital solar collectors used in tandem to feed power back into the system.
And the second are still falling back into the city?
They are trying to flee.
And 3 Union dropships will be waiting for them here at the spaceport.
But the people
Any
living
word
there
on
are
when
like,
those dropships
no.
will be launch ready?
Power has not fully been restored to the spaceport yet. My source indicates there is a 3 to 5 hour window to stop them before they can launch out.
It appears we do not have as much time as we thought.
They have forces stationed on the outskirts of the city, defending every entry point.
Naturally.
There is also a heavy concentration of forces inside the city, with a massive force said to be guarding the dropships.
Air support?
They have fighters patrolling the perimeter.
Ah, so it is a gauntlet all the way into the city.
F. Our best chance is to slice through their guards at each access point. From there, we will engage the bulk of the second forces inside the city trying to buy time for their dropships. Star Commander Rook, your elemental points will insert from the outskirts at the eastern point. Star Colonel Zung will lead his bears in from the south. I will lead Bravo from the west.
You know what I will do? I'll just randomly go into Twitch channels and say that I've installed a uwu filter and I have to talk like that. I'll just do everything via uwu translator.
Are you requesting
It's gonna be
to stay
so good.
behind, Samuel?
I have walked into hell
Uwu,
with
how are
many
you?
times, Star Captain. Not going to stop now.
Then I will contact Star Colonel Zung and
If we
inform
pass
him
into the
of the
house,
plan
just
of
keep
attack.
imagining it wasn't Little Jim's
Everybody
house.
gear up and make sure you are ready to deploy. We have a
It's
narrow
so funny
window to
in
ground those dropships. and I have
mercenaries, the missions where you like protect this city.
Understood.
Then your teammates will just like walk through the houses and you can see the percentages of like the health of the city just go like just like no, no, please. Nova, pew pew. My Kodiak is forever damaged. Shit's. I would imagine your daughter is old enough to watch the stream. God, when she finds out her father, Ubud. That's a fair dinkum, dude. It's a very fair dinkum. Oh, 2 of these? Like, what? Oh, yeah, I need to check this one out. Direwolf Laser. This one. I need to check new Omnipod for this one. How did I change? There's how I change. I need more lasers. Narc ammo. Arr. There's a lot of them. I think it's S I wanted. Very nice. This is good amount of lasers, I feel. You might say, oh my, that is a lot of lasers. But that is only because you are a coward. Perfect. I'll flee between the first. Wait for her happiness. One of them probably pays the bills better than the other, I think. Used to have an Uwu scam World of Warcraft. It's just Uwu's everything you type. Great stuff. That is pretty good, yeah. Wish we were poor instead of you tarnishing the family name. This is good. We have a lot of stuff. I do need more tonnage though. It's too light, apparently. But it's... Oh yeah, I don't need those things. I don't need ammo anymore. That's the wrong one. Could get more lasers as well. That would be nice. He said as he gently strapped on even more. Even more lasers. This is a good amount of lasers. Rice? Anyone got any anything that they Look at that bad boy. You stomp around, you laser stuff. Get a loadout for this one as well. Take a laser one. Pretty much honest. This one is... It's gonna be a little bit hurt. It's fine. Mechwarrior. Oh yeah, we really need to get into Star Sector again. Does anybody know when the next big big update for Star Sector is? More components. I'm gonna sell components. Guess components to sell it. When was the last big updates? New. The game is fairly newish. Somebody know if I can guess more components, research stuff. Ras, hope you're doing well. Claymore. Oh, nice. That's a lot of patterns for the Nova. Okay, it's fine. Unless I'm wrong. It is vanilla. Exclamation mark mods. In what way did it not look? It's maybe it's like the lighting. I do have natural lighting on it. Boomski. You're never off topic in this channel, dude. It's my birthday last year, right? I want to get into it again, but I want to wait for an updates.
Bravo. We have been going back and forth with the second for most of our time here.
Or I say it is. Thank you.
We will enter Silverdale and stop them cold.
Awesome. Oh yeah, I do a lot of like cinematic stuff, so I do get us looking a little bit weirder.
And we will not fail them.
Okay, apparently I am a little bit more hurt than 97% it looked like.
Charlie is holding at the eastern attack point, awaiting your signal, Star Captain.
Supposed to be better camera.
My
more on topic. Yeah, where is?
Just give us the green light.
Scan mode.
Commands,
disengage.
execute your objectives.
Star Captain Lilith, permission to speak on a private channel.
Switching.
I looked for you before we deployed.
I was busy
I didn't get my thing anyway. I didn't update.
You grant me Circon for my outburst in the canyon and questioning you on the ship.
Fulfill your duty out here, and then we will talk.
Which one looks coolest?
Star Captain.
Moving like this or like this? I really like this.
You may not be thanking me once you begin paying off your honor debt.
I wonder why these bullets make it so that the trees get on fire.
Short range is already picking up activity up ahead, Star Captain.
Some motion sickness. It is what we crave.
They are about to fail their objective. Go weapons
The
hot,
children,
Bravo.
they crave the
We march through them.
or
Watch for threats on the cliff ledges.
Damn it! My shots are finding
North
more
now.
trees than Koreans.
Target destroyed. New
Ooh, a commando, nice.
target destroyed.
That's a stupid laser build.
Spider.
Got your leg.
Ground commands, update.
Target.
We smashed through their guards. The eastern path is clear.
Booms get ever prime there. Appreciate this.
We're still engaging their units on the southern pass. We will be there as soon as we deal with them. I have a clear view of the city. We need to pass through the civilian district to reach it.
Appreciate your prime. Welcome to Hydration. Enjoy the NRF Galbo as well. And LOL, which is
Commands, be careful on approach. They have long-range weapons to try and hold us off.
which is Luen.
Copy that.
That. Everybody was bad.
Looks like the buildings were mostly abandoned.
New hostile.
Free Earths are leaving this rock. They do not care if they raise the entire region on the way out.
They have more friends dropping in from the surrounding cliffs. They are trying to flank us. They're going to try and turn this entire city into a kill box.
Hunchback. Critical.
Their guards are down.
Let us keep moving. The Eye in the Sky just sent me a data update. The dropships have yet to power up, but it is only a matter of time.
New hostile detected. Rifle.
Aren't the rest of you guys doing anything there? Get that rifleman. Bad miracles. Ooh, nice. Thank you for gifting for going 2 months in advance as well. Appreciate it. The mercenaries. I shoot at the legs to keep the mech alive so I can salvage this. Sell it or use the parts myself. And here I shoot the legs because that's where they have the least armor. We are not the same.
No way that was the last of them.
Not on short range yet.
Give it time. This is the second's last gasp, but they are still breathing.
We need to keep bleeding their forces.
Bravo, we have reached the city.
Try and get in range of the dropships. Tell me if they're revving up.
I really like 2023 Dead Space's Grace. Very well, thank you, buddy.
Friends try and sneak up on us.
On my way.
Scanned salvage.
Star Captain, we're in range of the dropships. They're firing up for launch.
Copy that.
Scan mode. Disengage.
You heard him, Bravo. The second will mount an all-or-nothing push to buy enough time for launch. We must deny them.
They're not going anywhere.
Pretty weird how you really need to
With me, Jonathan.
just tell them what to shoot at all the time. Otherwise, like, they are so goddamn bad at changing it as knowing what target they should prep.
This battlefield is crawling with them. Take them.
I
will not miss.
There is a swarm of dragons trying to shield those dropships. Ghost Bears, show them that it is not enough.
Scan mode engaged.
We punch through. We punch through.
Scan mode disengaged. Incoming missile. New target. Target destroyed.
Maneuvering first shot.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Behind us. No fire for you there.
Your target is a heat star, Captain. Nice work.
New hostile detected.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Oh yeah.
Destroyed.
Oh, that looks really cool.
New hostile detected.
Target verified. Firing.
Destroyed.
Destroy the legs. What are they gonna do after that? Fire. Yeah, I have actually. Woggy, hope you're doing well, buddy.
New hostile detected.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot. Mech destroyed. Mech destroyed.
New hostile detected. Enforcer.
I had more, but it didn't save my loadouts. I had 15.
Destroyed. New target. Deep critical.
Give me your nightmare now. More lasers.
Destroyed.
Whenever I stand in water, I'm invincible.
Online.
For a little while, then I get shot down. Same weapon group. 2 weapon groups. I think they're still called like dice, depending if it's like inner sphere or clanners saying it's.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Yeah, you think you're so fast. Not anymore, buddy. Has to be jammed.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault. Smash through the enemy cockpit.
Destroyed.
Heat goes up, enemies go down. It is how we play the game.
Victor.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Online. New target.
You guys know that there's like a ranking of how believable and how trustworthy your team is? And Victor is pretty far down, but, well, relatively speaking. But Victoria is like #1 in most trustworthy names, or what people perceive as competence. Oh, right, so that's why I didn't see any.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
The wrong thing.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan incoming. Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, how you doing?
New hostile detected.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain. Split the enemy cockpit right open.
It was way more fun with a Nova that was just running around really quickly, being the ankle biter, a bunch of lasers taking out everyone's legs.
Destroyed.
Honestly, I killed enough elementals when they fly just in front of me that they should know better by now. On buildings, because it's fun. Why are you nos?
standing for long.
Lander.
Moving to fire.
Dang. The sturdy legs.
Red down. Moving for a clean shot.
Damn.
Destroyed.
Target is finished, Star Captain.
Heat critical. New target.
Busted through the enemy cockpit.
Oh, that's a lot of them there.
Missile. Destroyed. New target. Incoming missile.
Oh, damn it.
Target destroyed.
I think I should go and take a repair pod.
New hostile detected.
You guys go and take the Zeus meanwhile. Oh, tower's down.
Skyload engaged. Skyload
Shredded that mech.
disengaged. Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Target confirmed. Moving
Okay,
to
get that
engage,
Atlas
Star
without
Captain.
me. It's fine. Wait here, I'll get help.
Skyload engaged. Skyload disengaged. Systems offline.
Atlas versus Direwolf. Pretty easy answer when one of them has 11 medium lasers. Annihilator is in Mercenaries, right?
Split the enemy cockpit right open.
Destroyed. Destroyed. Skyload engaged.
A regular scan over there. Opponents.
Skyload disengaged. Skyload engaged.
They can't. Like, got that little light laser sword. I'm me firing all my laser beams. It's a little trick the Jedi don't want you to know.
Skyload disengaged.
This one simple trick. Ready's flamethrower.
Skyload engaged.
It's actually canon, by the way. Why Mandalorians have flamethrowers, because they fought Jedis and they were like, yeah, shotguns and flamethrowers very hard to block.
Skyload disengaged. Skyload engaged.
That's like the destruction physics.
them off as long as we can.
Thank you, Rook.
Well, I guess there is a reason why a war crime to use. Too effective.
Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Incoming missile. We have clear shots at these unions. Let them have it. We can't
It costs a little mental sometimes.
to get out.
Yeah, satellites. Which goddamn satellites?
Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed. New target.
Good, you know.
Weapons online. Scan mode engaged.
This is that satellites.
Disengaged.
So. Degrees of guilt. Yeah, I think there's flamethrower stuff.
Target destroyed. New target.
Stupid bastard.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Like holding the area, it doesn't have much armor. I'll have to protect this. Go and armor up.
Threat neutralized.
They're very fun, especially clans. I think it's more fun than mercenaries. They illegally bought a controller, you an opening box for 8 years of work. What kind of controller is this?
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Shadow.
Understandable.
Target destroyed. New target.
Ooh, nice. Uh-oh, thunderbolt.
Missile.
Maneuvering for a shot.
It's like Armored Core. Where you think it's really difficult up until you understand that you want as much firepower as physically possible in one place. And then you're just like messing about. Then Mechwarrior also, you're like, dang, this is really hard. Why is everything so difficult? And then you also understand that you really just want as much firepower in one place as possible.
Nailed that mech. Pilot just bailed out.
And then it gets way easier as well.
Systems offline. Incoming missile. Filters coming.
Go on.
Quick draw. Target verified. Going weapons free.
I'll take its arts. Just fun. And that thing might just blow off actually in the reactor. Yeah, apparently flamethrowers are really strong once you manage to use them well, because you know the other one will just be overheated straight away and they can't do anything. For the mercenaries, the DLC that adds in clan invasion. It's like super duper hard. Most people will be like, oh yeah, it's no problem, the entire thing. But like as soon as we did the first mission of that campaign, just half of my dudes died. First mission.
Their dropships are taking off. Be advised, the second's dropships are taking off. This is Star Captain Lilith. The second's dropships have made it out of Silverdale.
Was there a timer? I didn't see a timer.
Star Captain, we have more company!
The second? Neg! ID tag, say it is the planetary militia.
Wow, basic stuff.
And it looks like a shit ton of them.
Star Commander Rook, we could use your help.
There's a massive force of militia units streaming in from the eastern path.
Then turn around and hold that path. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, Star Captain.
Our numbers have taken a serious hit. A lot of
Annihilator, very nice.
gone down.
Atlas, Annihilate, Battlemaster.
We will all be dead if we do not get these bastards under control. We should split our forces, Star Captain. We will deal with the forces beyond that rocky area. Moving into strike range.
Sending fire!
Now I am the one cooled down. Your match.
Keep up the pressure!
They're still firing up for launch, Star Captain.
I know! Maintain fire intensity!
I'm in the water now. You know the cooldown bonus I get? You fool! You should have stayed away. Oh, there's more of them coming in from my left. My leg! Good thing I don't get as slow as the enemies are when I don't have the leg. That would be awful. Lobster warfare.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Lobster warfare, the new way to say like chess-like.
Mac is offline. Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain. Red down! Red down!
Systems.
Got piano. Slowly drifting to the abyss. There's a piano. Diana in the room here with us. There's one of those. I hear Justin Timberlake. Time for me to go. Awesome. I love that naming scheme though.
Smash their cockpit! Star Captain Lilith, come in. I hear you, Sagan. The O'Shane planetary militia have overrun our position. I know. I just saw orbital scans of the area. We also intercepted a radio transmission after the Second's escape. They intend to reinforce the Sixth Mountains. They will join forces with the planetary militia and hit us. I need your forces to deny their advance. We have our hands full with the Sixth. We cannot withstand an attack on our flanks. Understood, Sagan.
Copy that, Star Captain. Hang on, Star Captain. My long-range scanners are picking something up. We have an inbound enemy craft.
Strafag! We are in no condition to fend off another attack. Any idea what is bearing in on us, Rick?
Nag, it is not ranged in close enough for my scanners to ID it. But it is massive enough to trigger a proximity alert so far out from our sector.
Which means we need to brace ourselves.
I'm tracking it. It is incoming beyond the waterfront.
Bravo, check your weapons. Divert all auxiliary power to your mech's offensive measures so we can shoot down what is coming. Rick, transmit a quick update to Sagan Kabrinsky via your computer. Inform her we need to neutralize a target before we can advance to the bridge.
AF, transmission sent.
Okay, time is against us, Bravo. Let us turn back whatever is coming. On me!
Alright, look at that asphalt. Oh, it just marks on us. From super heavy mix. It's only 2 clicks away from here. We'll get there. Look at those reflections in the water. That's cool. Stuff. That's really nice. Wait, am I supposed to go down into the water? Worse. Good music. This feels kind of like the last mission for the DLC. Awesome. Like the mech. And brought a bunch of giants. It's gonna be rough. I only have one leg. It's gotta take the time it takes. There's some keys. Speed control. Very nice. you guys who are here, do you guys rather we just go into the next Mechwarrior DLC straight away, or do we do like 1 or 2 games in between for the second half of streams? So right now I've been enjoying doing half and half streams quite a lot. Yeah, I was more thinking of like if we should do like Mechwarrior DLC straight away, or we do one of the other games in between a little bit before we jump into the next DLC. We can just jump into the next DLC though, catch up.
No sign of it. There, beyond the wind turbines, closing in fast. It just looks like a transport carrier. I transmitted a request to the Eye in the Sky back on the ship. They are in the process of conducting a full scan of the craft. I just received an initial scan. What are we dealing with? Scan shows it is equipped with significant offensive measures. How significant? Armed to the teeth, cannons, missiles, and Freebirth is outfitted with a goddamn orbital cannon. Shit, we're right out in the open. Bravo, fall back to the city. Move, move. That weapon turns dropships into ash, Star Captain. What is our plan to take it out? Pray to Kerensky it does not hit us before we can figure out a way to attack it. We took out the crawler, but it was on the ground. That is why we will set ourselves in defensive positions inside the city and get to cover long enough to find a way to neutralize it. Buildings will not protect us from that laser, Star Captain. Nothing will. Scans show it has not begun charging up to fire. We have a window to patch up and try to bring it down. Rick, flip those repair bays back online.
Oh,
consider it done.
Nice. It's too far away. Only have half kilometer. This is like a kilometer away. I don't think the machine gun really goes that far.
Order verified. With you. Heads up. It is deploying mechs too. Mind your short-range scanners, Bravo. Do not let them sneak up on you.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
I just received another data update on this craft. Designation Caspian. Nothing we have faced before. And like the Iron Talon, we had no idea they had this thing in rotation. It is probably a science experiment conducted by spheroids.
Why do we work with these people? They're literally called Decepticons, like the most clever thing anyone said in one of those movies.
An amazing feat of engineering that will be for nothing after we destroy it. Just received a scan updating the area, Bravo. We have turrets nearby. Could help inflict damage on that thing, or at least distract it. Advancing to flip them online. Stand by. We need
is our primary focus, so this will not be much of a fight.
We have more enemy mechs hitting the ground, Bravo.
Orbital strikes. Yeah, let's go with this. Dang. I'm so slow. Ooh, there's a scout. Oh, jeez. Oh, dang. Ouchies. Ouchie, baby. I'll just use this this little repair base straight away. First, I'm gonna kill this thing. Ammo crates, why not?
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Right, so now I can just go ham on it, I think.
Systems offline.
Boop, boop, boop.
Field repairs complete.
Drop right there as well. Immediately jammed. Ah, god damn it. Don't you die. And welcome to the jam. It's the AUC 10 jam.
Target confirmed.
Nice, goddess.
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Let's slow the commands. Engine overheated!
It's all in. It's getting hot in here.
The militia are pouring in from all directions, Star Captain.
So lower your heat.
Star Colonel Zung, the Sakan needs us to hold the bridge leading out of the city.
What's happening?
Our tanks are nearly empty. We need assistance.
We are pinned. We cannot move. We cannot move.
Copy that, Star Colonel. Good luck. Star Commander Rook, keep holding the eastern pass.
We will hold it as long as we can, Star Captain.
Flight Commander Zarna, bow to them and assist Star Commander
Scan
Rook.
mode engaged.
Are you certain?
Scan mode disengaged.
Go! They need all the
I
help
definitely understand why they were like, let's make shorter missions, more missions, so people don't have to restart it after 40 minutes.
Happy for the help, Point Commander Zarna.
Samuel, switch to private.
Switching now.
It falls on our shoulders. The Third cannot help us. And we cannot allow that force to ambush the Sakan and the other bears.
The five of us cannot hold off a force that size, no matter how elite we are.
No, but we can slow them down.
Well, unless you were really good, like really good at what you were doing.
Except the Cub. I think he deserves a chance to win that blood name. What do you think?
I think he learned to fight from some of the finest Ghost Bear warriors in our clan. But truth be told, I never expected to survive the clawing ritual. So maybe we will make it out alive once again.
Perhaps the Father will help us through this one. But I will settle for stopping the spheroids from killing our brothers and sisters.
If this is it, I will not miss the downtime or the briefings. I just wish we could have been around long enough to reach Terra and take our rightful place as the Ill Clan.
Just to ensure Clan Wolf does not take the mantle.
If we do not make it, we will give Bravo command back to Star Colonel Besla, and Jonathan will be our problem.
Aye. But I am not ready to give Bravo back to Star Colonel Besla just yet. We are elite warriors of Clan Ghost Bear. Let us go prove it once again.
I follow your lead, as always, Star Captain.
Switching back to main channel. Bravo! We need to get to that bridge, now!
Did you guys know that if a clan has Eagle in its name, it can't be the Ill Clan? Because that would be Ill Eagle.
We will make our stand here.
We could always blow the ridge line. Halt there, advance Cole.
Nick, it will take too long.
What other choice do we have? None. The Third Bear Guards are tied down. We are all that is left.
Star Captain, your orders?
You all heard the Sakan. If the militia breaks through, they will link up with the regulars and overwhelm her position. We need to buy Aletha every second that we can to finish the regulars and secure this world. Our entire clan is counting on us.
What are we waiting for? There's some good cover over there. We can draw them in, right into a kill box.
Not you.
What?
Someone needs to warn the Sakan that this position will not hold forever, and that she needs to finish them off before it is too late.
No, I need to be here. With you. With all of you.
You do not need to die here with us. Live. And earn a legacy worthy of a good death. This is our time. Not yours.
Never understand why they have the cursor in these. Boop, the nose. Boop.
Go, Mechwarrior. That is an order.
Yes. Boop. Star Captain. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
To think, after all we went through, some no-name militia would be the ones to do us in.
Speak for yourself. I do not plan to die to such free-birth rabble. At least, not without a fight.
If we hold the line, this world will be ours. A new home for all of the clan. I cannot think of a more honorable death.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root!
It is time.
This evening, we honor the lives of the fallen, whose sacrifices ensured the Ghost Bear's victory here. When this invasion started, the Ghost Bear struggled with the enormity of the task laid upon us. But those early mistakes galvanized us all into achieving something greater. Despite the hardships we faced, that dedication now sees us standing on one of the greatest prizes of the clan invasion. Not just a world taken for glory, but one that rivals the material value of our greatest holdings in the Kerensky cluster. We now commit these bodies to their final rest, and commit their memories to the remembrance, so that all may know of their deeds on behalf of the clan. And of their victory here, that will help lead us all into salvation. Selah.
Selah!
Is this it? Is this our destiny as warriors?
For those of us who spent the prime of our lives, trapped on the homeworlds, daring to dream of one day returning home to the Inner Sphere, perhaps. But you were young. And now know the true cost our clan paid to return from exile. take a world such as this. A world where your generation will have a chance to do more than fight. But build towards one day making this place a true home for our people. That was Lilith's final gift to you. A chance to reshape this world. And carve out the Ghost Bear's true legacy within the Inner Sphere. Can you imagine it? What this place may become?
I think I can.
It's too bad they destroyed so much infrastructure stomping around. One of them is shot at the buildings.
And it is glorious.
We still have flamethrowers though. Why on those suits? Why don't they just fly up to like the elbows of the mechs? Maybe start like shooting there. What are they gonna do like to get rid of them? I can understand like getting rid of something from the cockpits. Like how do they reach the other places? Just overheat them. Put C4 on them or something. Oh, Shane. It's cool. They went swimming. Always. That's cool. Cool, so let's do with the rest. Tabletop. Making battle them off. Show them off with other mechs. Slow down. Interesting. Let's see the cats. Did that or we try like Star Rapture for an hour. Press 1 for the next Mechwarrior campaign. Press 2 to try out some Star Rapture. Yeah, it's probably kind of nice to do something for a palate cleanser. Oh god, Rex. Oh, Shane, it's over. But the clan invasion marched on. Soon you will be called battle once more. Use the sim pod in barracks to revisit the previous battles. In recognition of your accomplishment, you are granted free reign of clan's mech markets. Add additional Krenskis whenever you run low. New game plus. Of course. Kodiaks. I got to use the Kodiak once, essentially. Well. It's all fine. Okay. Let's try out some Star Rapture. What's the other one called? Satisfactory. Boop 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 boop. Wow. Okay. That started out well. So I have to like press something here. Or no? And take on the genre. Nice. To be played? Yeah, no, basically. Like, this can't be played. It's like, okay, well, if I try again, then I'm like, yeah, it may work. Maybe. I don't know. Wow. PP jar. Unreal Engine. Star Rapture. Shaders left to compile. It's neat as well. Somebody was like, I've only seen one thing about Hightail, and it was like somebody walked out, starting area, first enemy, game crashed. I was like, alright, that seems pretty cool. I like this. I like that a lot. But Hightail seems like, what is that? Isn't that like more adventure, more structured Minecraft or something? Sign. Understandable. Oh yeah, I've put in review key on this one. This one I got from devs, so thank you developers for gifting this one. This key. Right now. Motion blur off. Very nice. Session name. Stream. Amount. Another one of those things seems... Vintage stories I've seen a little bit more of. And apparently Vintage Stories was literally a Minecraft mod. That area is like, you know what? We can make this into an entire game. And they just did. Oh shit, I just pressed the first one because I thought I could have guessed some information. I'm the scientist now though.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
Interesting.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner B1690, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Hello. Meteorite hearts.
Training is a good sign. In the mines, they had us start working right away.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Ruptures system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable
in this thing otherwise? No, you can also, okay. Obtain meteorites hearts. Oh, you're supposed to like mine it completely or what? Or what's?
Interesting plant.
Some meteorite hearts. What's meteorite hearts? What's everybody doing today though? You guys having a good one? What's everybody playing this week, by the way?
Good stuff. Come here.
Oh, there's one over here then or something. Level 4, nice. Are you liking the paladin? Fire punk again. Understandable. It happens. Press B. Can I grab this one first? Big chunk of helium right there. All right, you got a little heat meter on it. That's nice. Satisfactory. Apparently, from what I understand, it is like satisfactory, but later on you build a base and then you build, and then basically it becomes that Starship Troopers game where you just try to defend yourself. Will get updated and do Malachi. Heal the hole, let's go defensive. Gets updated as banner spelled. No, he refused to say anything. He was here before, but he refused to say when it's getting released. A day and a half now, ignoring life while playing Tropico 6. Nice. Tropico so good. We just build our base right there. On the hill maybe. Pico is so good. We played that for like a week on stream when it got released. Had so much fun with this.
Come here.
Something over there.
Good stuff.
Wow. Ooh, what's this? I need to find the ultimate place to build. Fist and full presence. Can you just make like, you know, colonies so you get free labor out of them as well? You know what? I'll just build here.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Now I need to collect everything, but I've already collected everything.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claymore Corporation cares about you.
Me mine everything, build later. They're like, yeah, now you built it, you have to mine as well. Be me, look for some more stuff to mine. Again. It happened again. The Presidente will be sent to space. A lot of people get executed. Executions are very, very expensive and very cool to watch.
Interesting plot.
No, we try to put as many of them as possible every go. It is very expensive. It's like the first time in like 25 years, something like that, the International Space Station got evacuated, right? For a medical emergency. That hasn't happened for a long time. I'm on Steam now. Oh, it does? Nice. I need to check that out. If I would have known, we would have definitely done that now.
Good stuff.
Titanium ore. Is this something I can actually guess? It's not look like it's... Wait, I can? Sticks is really cool. Really want to see what they do with the supernatural stuff. Hopefully it's not, or not supernatural, but the, like Dishonored power moveset. Hopefully it's not like half-assed, because that's just never fun. Like Assassin's Creed 1, where they were like, oh yeah, you get some like war powers.
Come here.
But also it's like way worse than in that game. So no, it's like even worse than previous games where we had stuff like this. You're like, alright, but why? And they're like, no.
Barrier activated.
Oh damn it. I need to find the titanium.
You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
Next month, gonna be good for games, that's for sure.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Dang, I should not have mined so much before. I'm just running around looking for Wolfram. Wolf did what?
Interesting plant.
Bum 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 bum. This Wolfram maybe? No, there's no Wolfram there. Grabbed all the Wolfram. Damn, did I soft lock myself there almost? Did I fail the tutorial by just soft locking myself? factory. Yeah, because apparently like later on you build like walls and stuff like that around your factory, and then like giant turrets because basically Starship Troopers start happening. Where bugs just swarm in.
What is this?
Resources in peace. Always somebody gotta have to, you know, like, oh no, think about all the millions of bugs you're killing. So I guess, but they're like charged as a horse and trying to kill me as well, so even evens out. Really like that in the Love, Death and Robots episode with the giant mechs. They're like farmers trying to being attacked and stuff, and then you see like the force field is actually just a little dome on their planets.
Barrier activated. You can't go further without completing introductory training first. Barrier activated.
Yeah, there we go.
Barrier activated.
Please, I just need like 4 more titanium. Calcium.
Barrier activated. You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
Interesting plant. Good stuff. What was that? I never heard of a species like that.
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Press the button.
Another nightmare no one told us about. What were those creatures?
Here, okay, you
the
can
behavior
just
was
mind
similar to several species, but classifying them at first glance seems impossible based on the taxonomies I know. Why didn't we get any information on them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew. I wonder what the catch is.
I have no idea what you mean.
You brought me here for this relatively peaceful job. You gave me the best possible equipment. It's nice and calm here like it was on Earth when I was a kid. But I know the stories about Arcadia. I know that nearly everyone who was here before me had died. So I ask again, what's the catch?
The Claywood Corporation's latest technological advancements ensure maximum safety. History will not repeat itself.
Corporate bullcrap. You've changed. I remember you weren't always like this.
You have me confused with someone else. I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison, and this is the first time we have met. Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from
used to be cool, the robot voice. Used to be
Remember
cool.
that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Habitats. Airlock to the habitats.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work. Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will, in turn, give you access to new buildings.
Yeah, maybe that's not gonna work then. And sleep? I don't know. Build corporate terminal. I don't want a corporate terminal.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky.
Here.
Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
There's power between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly by using additional platforms. Okay. Okay. You can build another one of these. Maybe we need to get something else here connected. Those stairs. There we go. Now that's connected as well. Very nice. I think. Then that's.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Game Green Hell. So the game briefly, it's like War, Sons of the Forest, survival craft world game. I never played Green Hell. I heard good things about it though.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
This one claimed.
We've just unlocked
Ore
new building
excavator.
schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
Let's not play these games. You'll tell me anyway.
Maybe at least give it a try. I'll be sad if you don't even try.
We have an excavating machine and some transport system for cargo. I guess it's to automate the excavation process.
Good answer, but please
Good though.
smile.
Yeah, it is like very typical Unreal Engine. A little bit like Unreal Engine is a double-edged sword, right? It's like, yeah, it's good, but then also most things will just look the same. Oh no, I built it too far away. Why don't they warn me about things like this? Marvin, guys. Oh no, we're all doomed, especially you. I'm an Andrew, I'll be fine. Your death, however, will be slow and painful. That too. What? You have to just like, what do you do then, bro? Pin dude. Pin dude. This is myself. Nice. What did you do then? Did you have to just build this again or something? Do not get rid of buildings. You just want to redo it completely. And that makes me mad. It's bought 2 weeks ago. It's gone up almost 2k. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, honestly. Wait, how do we get rid of this? Okay, that's not too bad. It's pretty easy to get it back. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Let's build it over here then. This pile right here. Oh, you can just... There was a pawn there. See here, where was the other ones? Cargo, Bob. So there we go, ore extractor right there. Rebuild this like so. Over there as well. I would do rails. Do we have to do this, the connector first? Should have made a staircase here. Wolfram to titanium. Okay. Well. What's that here? What's the restocked woods? That's nice. We're gonna get one. I got the collector's edition statue instead, which I'm very pleased about. Xbox. get like 15 titanium, and then we'll get the other one as well. Okay, it actually glows blue when you can mine stuff. This must be really good in co-op. What do you guys think? Case. Max 150, 150. Callous Ripper Queen. Oh, that does look really cool. That's pretty expensive. Dude, when I saw like they were making Pokemon Lego, I was like, dude, that seems sick. And then I like watched this and saw how it looks, and I was like, that actually looks sick. Then I saw the price, and it was like that price as well, like saying a similar price. I was like, okay, well, that ain't happening then, I guess. I can't. Oh, right. It's because it's going the wrong way. God damn it. Build more solar. You have overloaded the system. Overload, overload.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the claimed corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patent. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
We reach Corporation Tier 3? Okay, I just need to send a bit more stuff. Hey, can I actually use the stuff that's being sent in there? No. Obviously, it's just gone. Kill me if I get another statue. Dude, I have the opposite problem. My wife loves those things. She literally just goes like, oh yeah, you should buy that statue as well. Get more. I'm like, no, I can't get more, honey. Like, oh yeah, too bad. Dang, these things are slow.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Claim analyzing station. Yes, it was pretty cheap. Check this out.
Fascinating.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Okay, so I have 400. What do I do with those? Use data points to gain reputation in the corporate terminal.
It's time for the final stage of
Melter
introductory
refines
training.
Wartime Warframe Councilman products.
Raw
Very nice.
materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
I really need more of these. Takes too long otherwise. What other statues do you have, Rackets? You should really put those in the Discord. I'd love to see those things. I was watching like some collector YouTube dude, and he was like, "This is my, this is how it looks in my basement." It was just so much goddamn cool statues. It's the audio video, by the way. It feels like the audio is a little bit too loud in this one. Like so. Cool down. I love season statues. Always good engaging gameplay, getting stuff. You trade the wife for the statue. Trying to get rid of my Titanfall. Oh, you have the collector's edition like Titanfall thing, like the one or whatever the big robot is called. Is that the one? Build smelter, please. Imagine when they try to steal your Titanfall statue. I want to see these things. Then I should really make more of these as well. They're so goddamn slow. There we go. Look at this, getting that stuff going finally. It seems that my power just ain't cutting it right now. I don't really know where to look at that though, or where to see that, but I'm just assuming. Nothing is really moving. Why isn't that thing moving? Output full. Oh, you just had a bunch of ore in there. Nice. But you weren't sending it fast enough, or what's happening there? Why ain't these things sending it to the correct paths? Isn't this how it's supposed to look? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's actually doing more. That's very nice. The spaghetti. Where we just started the spaghetti. It's very nice so far. We're proud of our spaghetti. Somebody told me it's the nicest spaghetti they've seen. They asked me if they could get the recipes for the spaghetti. So the big part of it is malevolent will towards order. That's basically what we need. Like when you see order, you just go like, oh. Now it completely stops. It was like, nope. Insufficient power, yes, because I built a lot of those. Understandable. Behold my solar generator farm. Ooh, but addicting. Yeah, honestly, I asked the devs for 2 keys so I could play this with my wife in the evenings. I didn't specify my wife, so don't tell anyone. So remember the Swedish proverb. Snitches don't have friends. Oh, this looks good. Probably how it's supposed to look. You should. how does this one go then? Switcheroo this one. Do really enjoy how this one is getting built though. Training completed. Basic training Arcadia 7 is over, but only the beginning of sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. Very nice, very nice.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions.
Multi-rail.
Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Great Playwood Corporation Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. Pay off your debt. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only E4101, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, blue dudes at a gun. I feel like I need a gun. Here. Yeah, I've had that installed ever since the alpha. What would do another smelter?
I need to drink something.
You need to drink something? What? Water around here? That can't be the first reaction to everything. Hydro bulbs. Oh yeah, there were hydro bulbs around here. Hold on 2 seconds. There we go. They needed some help already. There we go. Okay, I need to get this thing right here. Into this. It's race. Honest. In game, I forget. Don't worry. Team Aus. Okay, thank you. There we go. Now we'll put this one. They want to make wolfram bars instead. And observe how fast they make this. Very nice. Dang, that doesn't look good at all. Fun though, I guess. Thought this could be faster.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't
yeah, that's right. Water. Jeez.
I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same places I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting
Actually must
unknown
grow.
things into
It's
one's
definitely
mouth is rarely
100% has to.
beneficial the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the
Output
case.
full. Rice. I need another orbital thingamabob. Zip. Colliding? It can't be colliding with things. It's illegal, isn't it? No, damn it. Welcome back, Lexi. What you been playing this week? There we go. I'll send this one to Clever Robotics. I don't know. Send so many of these. Level of movement. Very nice. Very nice. Where the heck can I see my power grid and stuff? Install limbic enhancement membranes. It's pretty nice. Yeah, honestly, I think we're gonna need a ton of stuff here. I need like 2 more of these because I feel like these aren't like it's just too much. They make them too fast and they can be sent up to space. Solar panel. All right, thank you, buddy. Could have thought about having more of these by its side. Alright, it's fine though. Seems pretty cool actually. I really like this game so far. Yeah, I can definitely see that I will lose a lot of hours into this game. A lot of it. Well, that doesn't divide us very well at all, does this? I was sitting like this, like, well, oh, there we go. I guess it's actually dividing that one by itself then. I need another one of these as well.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it.
Spaghetti
we
intensifies.
wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
It's just getting worse and worse. Amazing. Amazing, exactly how we want it. Perfect. Now I just wait for these things. Guess you could always max one of them at a time, though. This is moon energy we don't have. Food recipes. That's probably really good to do as well. Oh, well, you can't spaghetti. Spaghetti. It's true. In grids used 80. That is incredibly good. Exactly how we want it. Perfectly balanced as everything should be.
Great.
Just grab these. They still can't send away enough. Even on Avatar planets, could be cool. Like the Avatar game, but in reverse. Where giants will just come in and just shoot at you with a bow every once in a while. Like, oh, it's just a bow. And it just punches through the wall. They're like, oh wow, those are telephone pole sized. Oh no. Like that. Well, I don't know if you've seen this game too much, but we will be attacked later on. Should have the base core further away. So, I mean, like, a couple of games like that already, ain't there?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal.
Level 2, plane, gun. Very nice.
We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
I never thought I'd be glad to see a gun. Gal, how are you only giving it to us now? Gal?
Regen. Chamber already done. I did 1,000 instead of 100. That's fine.
Your printing point has been updated.
Yeah, but dude, this game is. I will 100% be addicted to this
and
game.
This is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Sports shotgun power cell. Very nice. 17. It's fair. We failed to burn the Christmas goats. Oh, they need different things. Alright. These ones that need this. Very nice. Yep. This is gonna be more spaghettifying than was possible at first, I guarantee. Well, there's more hydro bulbs at least. Very nice.
Interesting plant. Come here.
Survival, level up.
Need water. Ah, tasty. I feel better.
Maybe I should try to get, like, food, though. Hey, what happens to this place when the sun goes down? Earlier, in return from food? No. Waste. It was something that you, slid into a booth with poop on your hands or something. They did tell me, actually. Still hand first. Wow. Some days are worse than other days. Let's see if I use this thing. You claim this. Very nice. I don't know if you really did that, but that's nice. All these things are actually doing something? Both of them, I mean? No, all four of them. This one doesn't... Yeah, this one is doing something. This one is also doing something. This one is doing stuff. And this one is also doing stuff. Now I will eat these thingamabobs that I found. They're giving me a tummy ache, I assume. Well, I guess this is just what we're waiting for, I guess. Supposed to, you know, pick stuff out. While we do this, while we do that. Honestly, I always get a little bit, you say.
Come here. Interesting plant.
Not so friendly. Thank you for that Prime, dude. Thank you for 13 months. What was it? 13, 13, 25. Can't read today at all. Jesus Christ. You're 25 months. That's like 3 years. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. How you doing? How's life? Is it like super late for you today now? Are you tired? Me? I would never be tired. Are you tired? Okay, I'm an adult and it's winter time in Sweden. Of course I'm tired. Been having a little go at this game. Yeah, it is. I sleep about 5. Woke up at 12:30. Oh no. That's like the worst. Dang.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Better to be aware of your surroundings.
Map required. Guess should build stuff over there as well, maybe? Seems to be a lot of smoking meteorites. Technically, meteorites are usually cool down. That's not how you do with them. Because they like aren't on fire anymore after they enter the atmosphere, and then they like kind of cool down. If you ever see like a fake video or something where there's a smoking meteorite on the ground, like that just doesn't happen. One map is randomly generated looking at it all. No idea, actually. It is Unreal Engine, so I don't know if they can do auto generated. If it's like a one map. Since we went out of that little canyon at the start, I can imagine it's I'd imagine it is
we must fight.
It's just the one map.
Changing mags.
What's this? This is still more titanium? Yeah, it is.
Excellent work. The Selenium
Level 2
Corporation
unlocks
thanks you for your shipment.
Warhammer to play some
Your
LOL.
rewards
I
are
need to
waiting
be
in the
not
corporate
playing
terminal.
Total War 3. It's good to do different things, I think. God damn it. Yeah, I think it's nice to like take breaks from your favorite games. I liked how the creator of Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, just also went like that. He literally said, we don't make the things so you have to grind all the time. You come back and play the expansion.
It was self-defense.
Then you go and play other games. That's healthy. I don't have flamethrower. All of our stuff became slush today. Really one of those. Do you prefer slush or just a bunch of snow constantly? That's when you say no. Didn't matter if you guess. Yeah, slush is literally like the worst thing on the planet. You always get cold, you always get wet. Does not matter what you're wearing. Simply the worst. You know what? This game, get a thumbs up for me. Simple reason. Doesn't seem to have any carrying capacity right now. Can carry as much as I want. The guy that comes.
Come here.
Then I had to free the car, make my way out of the door. It was dry snow, not slush. Yeah.
Good stuff.
There it is. Maybe I should get a map or something. There's more dudes over there. The analyzing machine. Whee! Sticks. What if we get more?
Congratulations.
More? Oh, did he do this?
Has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Good for him. Oof. Guys, I don't know. Fabricator, nice. Recipe? Okay, I can't get that one though. Flame here. Personal storage, very nice. Med tool. Okay, I don't need future solutions. Inventory upgrade, probably good. Grenade. Equipment upgrades. Recipe, I think I need mood energy. Very good, very good. This one is also need like bronze or something. Yeah, there we go. I think both of these for the same one, I think. Oh, this one is still working. 1,500. Alright. Very nice. I hate my neighbor whose driveway I need to drive through. Wait, you drive through your neighbor's drive through? Well, yard or something. Damage. There we go, 350, very nice.
Now we know more.
Can you see these things from the other side? No, you can't. Magic. Magic.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Dang, not gonna be friends. That sucks. It's not like I have more people around here. Yeah, this is what we need to make more of. Wolfram wire, maybe. This has Star Rapture. It's just really hostile. Satisfactory. No. Really, what style? Basically, it's like. So after a while, you get like big hordes of monsters, from what I've seen, and you have to have like towers with that shoot stuff, like the invasion stuff like that. Interesting. Very. I need both two of these fabricators. I wonder if I can do this. To have them right next to each other, maybe. Elements. Yeah, we explored a little bit and got some stuff, but I've only been playing for like an hour or something like that. But right now, I'm like, I'm gonna spend a lot of time with this game. Like for sure. There we go. Some meteor or something. I did. the game. Dang. This rail right here. Asketi, asketi. Insufficient power, you're saying? Very well. Did I not make this wolfram wire? Yeah, I think I did. Who am I trying to do something with? Now we have to get way more power as well. Very nice. Let's build our first house. Was it better?
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Oh, I need wolfram bars for this. That's interesting. Okay, I misunderstood this one apparently. It's fine. These ones should have gone into this one. This is gonna be great. You'll see. It'll be like, wow, I had never thought about doing it like this. That's crazy good, Fred. Like, wow, that is actually insane. We need both of these. Right. No, we just need the one.
I need to drink something. Nice.
Amazing. The spaghettification, it increases. Why are you doing infrastructure again? Oh no.
Ruptures eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Yes, I was just supposed to go in here. What about my plants out there? Can I go out into this?
It's getting dangerous.
What are the solar panels? Did well. Cool. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. Anyway, that was really a really good game. I enjoyed that immensely. Thanks to Devs for giving a key for that one. I appreciate all of you for hanging out. Hope everybody had a good one. Tomorrow, probably Total War, and then we'll start the new Mechwarrior stuff, maybe. We'll see what we do. There's always stuff to do, right? Always stuff to do. Let's go and say hello to Trisse. Who's doing League of Legends, which might not be everyone's favorite, but you know what? Trisse is a cool dude. Stream. What is passing 3 kidney stones in a row? You know what? Sometimes you just got to challenge yourself, okay? Maybe you became a better person for this, just like with the other thing. You don't know. How would you? You live a life where you have 3 kidney stones, right? You're a good judge, a solid character. You could be a character, but you could also be a solid character. PTSD. Well, go and say hello to them anyway. Quits. Yeah, that's look at me. I'm a tech billionaire. Build a bunch of unsustainable infrastructure, burn everything. Very nice. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for hanging out today. Enjoy.
Oh my god, Nerd Rage!